What's up, guys? Welcome. All right. Making sure my mic's bouncing. There we go. What up, Robert? What's up, everybody? We have got a 10-box break that is ready to roll. Before we get started, real quick, as always, I'm going to let you guys pick the repack boxes. So the multiverse in this one, I got 6 to choose from. Let me get 2 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First 2 numbers I see in the chat. I'm going to use my phone to show you guys the order they come in. They don't always show up in the same order, so I got to go by what I can put on the screen and show you, which is right here. Shows up different for you. I'm sorry. Let you all pick the boxes. There they are. First 2 numbers, 2 and 6 from Robert. That's my first ones. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom. There we go, 2 and 6. We have not hit a headliner yet out of this one, so come on, Robert. Hoping you pick this one, or maybe 2. Between 1 and 3 headliners per case on those. I'm gonna turn that. All right, let's see. We got a few people in here. We'll go ahead and start running through it. So a couple things, guys. First off, on the live fills, doing something a little bit different on the live fills for today. I thought I'd try something a little different on the options. We've been doing a bunch of the prospect editions, which we can crack back out. I can get a third list going if anybody wants to. But I thought I'd kind of go something similar on that route, just an inexpensive live fill option. So I've got these over here. This is my first option. We've already filled 7 of the 10 spots, which I've got 4 boxes of these. I can do more. But this is 2021 Bowman Jumbo. The 25 Bowman Jumbo is like a $550 box, roughly. The 2021 box, the first Bowman class didn't pan out to be huge. It's Austin Martin, Blaze Jordan. It's that class. So it's $150 for a 3 auto jumbo box. So $15 a spot, 10 spots, $5 a team. So just like always, there's a paper spot on this one. I'll probably start the paper at 5 just because it's again, not as big of a class, but you're still gonna have rookies, you're still gonna have non-prospect autos, you're still gonna have vet autos. Like there's other chase in here other than just the first Bowman class. So yeah, I mean, I figure for the cost of the 2 mega boxes, those 2 mega boxes are about that same price, or like 1 logo fractor, which honestly is probably a little more than the 150 at this point. So yeah, not a bad little chase on that one, but that I've got on the left side of the screen. Okay, so you see I've got, there we go. I've got 7 spots down so far in that one. 5, 6, and 10 are my last 3 spots available. So $15 a spot. This is to do after the break. You do not need to send payment until we actually close. If we don't close, don't worry about sending it. All right, let's make sure it's going to go first. So $15, get you 3 randoms in that. On the other side, right side of your screen, I got a separate list, a little more traditional. 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo. Again, that is a jumbo box. That is the 3 auto boxes, 1, 2, 3 autos. So that's going to be Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, Anthony Volpe, Michael Harris, Jordan Walker, Riley Green. It's that whole class. Really, really loaded up 2023 class. We're at 42 a spot on this one. I got 4 spots down. And again, it's a 10 spotter, so each spot's going to get you 3 random teams. So if you want to jump into either of those, call out your number in the chat. Let me know which list it's on. Peter, your 10 call, 10's open on both lists. So did you want that for Bowman or did you want it for Topps? Let me know which list you want. Big thing, again, don't send payment until we close. Let's make sure it goes first. If the break doesn't fill, you don't need to send anything. This is to do afterwards. 10 on 21 and 10 on 23. Gotcha, Peter. Gotcha. All right, here, let me get you added. So, yep, it is that easy. Just give me a number. We'll get you added. There we go. 10 and 10. Both 10s down. So if we can get those full, we'll run them after the break. And I've got I think I've got about 4 boxes of each, so I can do multiple rounds if you guys want to run them. All right. I figured we'll probably do multiples on that 21. I mean, $15 that's tough. That's tough to beat. It's about half the cost of a blaster. So, all right, let's hop in. So I've got again 10 boxer here. You guys have picked the multiverse. I'm going to start with the retail boxes. There is a paper spot in this one, as we always do. Anytime we have that unnumbered base paper, it's not worth the sort. So I'm auctioning it off to the highest bidder. So we got Bowman the Bowman Jumbo box, 2 Bowman Megas, and 2 Bowman Blasters. All 5 boxes are going to have unnumbered base paper. Numbered paper goes with its team. Any kind of an auto on the paper would go with its team. It's just the unnumbered base paper. That's all being auctioned off. Highest bidder takes it all. I'll skim through those and I'll pull out the chasers. Weatherholt, Condon, Made, we'll pull those guys. We'll top load them just as a courtesy to whoever ends up winning it. But the highest bid over the course of the break takes all of the base paper for that amount. Dude, Peter, football was in. That was a pretty decent football break. And early too. We didn't get the XRC, but we got multiple chasers. That Caleb to 15 was a monster, and then the JJ McCarthy auto to 75 was great too. Allen grabbing spot 4 in Chrome. You got it, bud. Okay, Allen and Randy grabbing 5 on Jumbo. You got it. Michael, I got spot 6 is left. It's my last spot left. You've got 6. Hang on, let me double check. Actually, let me see. Okay, yeah. I was looking at my screen, but I'm gonna make sure they lined up here. Randy's 5 came in, and then I got yours after. So I've got you for spot 6. I'm going to go ahead and put up another round. So if anybody wants to kick us off for round 2, I grabbed all 4 boxes. I mean, I figured we would probably go through multiples with the potential to maybe even tap them all out. Run as many as you guys want. I do not have a football break after this. We've already run it. Just 6? Okay, you got it, bud. Yeah, we are open-ended. Okay, I'm going to copy that list. Take a screenshot if you need it. I'm going to copy this and then I'm going to clear it out to open us up for a round 2. And then we'll get started on the break. Garrett's going to take spot 3 in round 2. You got it, bud. Missing my co-pilot right now. James had some family stuff going on today, so I am flying solo. There we go. That's round 2 that's up. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on in. This is a fresh case, by the way, of blasters. So first box out of this 40-box case. Again, base paper being auctioned. I'm just going to skim for the chasers. Aaron Estrada first, Nick Kurtz. In that last case, the Reptilian was in the first pack of, I think every box probably. Hagen Smith Greatness loading. Here it's showing up in the second. Ooh, easy. Pablo Guerrero and Richard Maddock first on a Reptilian. We'll sleeve that after. We'll do all the sleeving after the break. The top loads we'll do as we go. As always. Jace Young, Rockstar Rookies. Josh Noth first, and J.J. Weatherholt first chrome. We'll take that. Well, that Leo 10, everyone so far has been a 9. Dude, we've taken some 9s, haven't we? I mean, a bunch. I feel like we've RCR'd you at least 3 or 4 Leo 9s. It's been a handful for sure. Jack Caglione, VIP. Newest member of the MLB roster. Kyle Teal and Hayden Alvarez first. We'll sleep him after. Come on, little first box magic. Let's go. Jackson Joe, Rookie of the Year favorites. Bo Walker first. O'Neal Perez first. Drew Gilbert, 60 on the top 100. There's a Made first on the paper. So paper spot, getting a Made. Jesus Tolero first and Sean Keys first. Again, I'm going to top load Made, Weatherholt, and Condon for the base paper spot. Going to open that at $10. Oh, 1 after his first AB. Is he playing now? Yeah, with football closed, we lined football yesterday and it didn't fill yesterday, so we had to carry it overnight. Most of the spot, like half the spots, went down this morning, and then it was closing right around the time we were posting the break. So I've not had a chance to look at much else. Red rookie, Ben Rice. There you go, Yankees. And the Yanks. Yeah, I figured he was probably going to be playing DH mostly. Let's see. Wasn't really expecting to see him on the mound at any point. Where are we at? There it is. Get my list pulled up. There it is. Okay, Yanks were John Frazier. Jackson Humphreys first. Owen Wild first. And let me get the... Rice. Greatness loading, Caglione. Jack Penny first and Alejandro Rosario first, Reptilian, which is unnumbered. He's at bat now. Ground out to third. Wah, wah. See how many posts we get later today. Sell. Kumar Rocker, Rockstar Rookies. Alejandro Rosario first and Luis Morejo first. Nick Kurtz, VIP. Anderson Brito first and Chen-Wei Lin first. Yeah, if he doesn't end up, if he goes hitless in his debut, I bet you get a little bit of a dip in his prices, which is absurd, but may be able to slide in a little spot to buy if you're looking. Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year favorites, especially like auctions that are timed to end, like tonight, tomorrow morning. Richard Maddock first and Jacob Wright first. There's always overreaction after the first couple of games. Everybody overreacts on both sides too. Owen Casey, 39 on the top 100. Overreacting to buy, overreacting to sell. Kalaz and Caminiti to 499. Braves getting it numbered 302 out of 499 on the refractor. Got a CAG auto from Trent last week. Out of what did you pull it? That come out of drafts or out of best? I think those are the only two that he's in right now, right? All right, let's go with the megas. I guess he's probably in Bowman too, though, isn't he? I would imagine he's in Bowman. Just as a non-first. All right, mega packs, base packs. Base packs are just that. They are base. Wasn't low? Gotcha. I'd love to hit one in this one. Aaron Estrada first. Yu-Min Lin first. These are going to be all base cards that come out of these first 4 packs. The fun packs are coming up. Just looking for base. There's a Made base paper. Guerrero and Noth first. So second Made for the paper. Kyle Teal and Caleb Lomavita first. Hayden Alvarez first. Carlos Tavares first. All right, the fun packs. This is where we get our autos, where we get our numbered. They're all going to be these megas, these mega refractors. Aaron Judge, mega. Mike Trout, mega. We got hitters. John Kinsey Noel, rookie, mega, big Christmas. Ronald Acuna and James Wood on the rookie. We'll take that. Nats, that's Bernard. Welcome, bud. James Wood, rookie mega. Come on, let's see some numbered. Let's see some ink. Jackson Churio, second year. Vlad, Jace Young, rookie. Extra card in this one. Jackson Joe. Oh, no, it's not. Jackson Joe, rookie of the year favorites. And Slade Caldwell. There we go. First Bowman. We'll take that. Diamondbacks. Eric Morgan. First Bowman mega. Nice little base hit. We'll take it. We'll sleeve all of the megas. Bo says 5, 6, 8, and 9. That is going to close Topps Chrome. You got it, bud. All right, so here, let me update that real quick. Bo. Just going to copy. So 5, 6, 8, and 9. You got it, bud. All yours. Copy paste that list if you need. I'm going to pull that list down here in just a second. We're going to clear it out and open up for round 2. You guys do not need. You don't have to send payment right now. If you want to go ahead and send, you can. But we are going to check them after the break, so you're not in a rush. I'm not even looking for them right now, so no rush. If you can send payment without jumping out of the stream, go for it. But if you have to like exit the stream, no rush. Just hang tight. Let me see. We're going to name this one. On the payments, though, if you're sending Venmo, the normal Venmo is fine. If you're sending it, however, PayPal, do me a favor. Use the PayPal that is at the bottom of the screen, at the bottom of the chat. I've pinned it in the comments. It's that gold 188 at yahoo.com. So we can take a friends and family payment on that one. We want to make sure that all those payments come in, friends and family, no fees, please. Not pricing them in, not charging for them, not charging for fees. Okay, Robert says 7 on Chrome for round 2. You got it, bud. I'm gonna go ahead and clear off that list and throw up 2. 7, Robert. There we go. All right, so round 2 for both breaks is up. So round 2 for Topps Chrome Jumbo, round 2 for Bowman Jumbo, 21 Bowman Jumbo. All right, base. Ricardo Yan, Rafael Flores first. Esteban Gonzalez first, Christian Moore. 2 and 3, round 2, Chrome. You got it, bub. You got it. Cole Fontanelli first. Franklin Arias first. We'll sleeve Arias. Okay. Sabo. With 2 and 3, round 2. Got it. We are off. Kevin Castillo first and Esteban Mejia first. All right, fun packs. Give me an auto. Kumar Rocker, rookie. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie. Corbin Carroll. Gunnar Henderson and Ha-Seong Kim, rookie. All base. Let's try again. It'll be the last of the retail. Paul Skeens will take that. I'm going to top load the Skeens. Bo Bichette. Franklin Arias is a solid one. We'll take that one. Caden Donna and Yeremy Cabrera first. So Arias going to the Red Sox. That was Chris Anise getting his Bo Sox on the mini. Landed well, didn't it? And then Skeens. So we're going to top load him too. Second year. Paul Skeens on the Mega. For sure, Lee. Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. If you want to... Yeah, if you want to pick it, if you want to do it now, if you want to do it afterwards, it's entirely up to you. We've already picked the 2 from the main break, so I've got 4 left. Still got to move it off to the side. Let's do Prospect. So Prospect, we're about a third through, and we have not pulled the kaboom yet. So we're chasing the kabooms. Panini puts kabooms in different products. Football, it's in Absolute. In basketball, it's in Revolution. And here in baseball, it is in this Prospect Edition. So it's a 20-box case, and this is number, I think, 7. Yeah, this is box number 7. So right at about the third way through mark. Also going to get an auto in every pack. 6 autos. Cooper Pratt, Bryce Matthews, Silas Ardoin, Cam Smith, Hector Rodriguez, all base. Trey Savage base. And then Jacob Mizorowski is to 49 for Milwaukee. And Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Rookie auto. That one is 142 out of 149. Guardians, Randy Hahn. Nathan Detmer, Lael Lockhart, Sean Sullivan, Cam Caminiti. Sammy Stafura for the Reds on a color match, 188 out of 199. Rhett Lauder, Dylan Cruz Domination, Paul Wilson for the Tigers on the silver auto. Unnumbered. For sure, we can do that, Lee. Here, grab the stack. Here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You want the bottom box? 4 jet. That one there, right? Get you to verify, but if that's the one, put that up sideways there for a second, just until you verify. Paul Wilson, Charlie Soto, Gino Groover, Chase Davis, Drew Hackenberg for the Braves is 12 out of 149. Charlie Condon Domination, Jared Thomas Ping, and then Heston Kjerstad, rookie auto. Going to the O's. Kjerstad auto, Robert Bryant, base auto. Not bad, not bad. Rookie ink. We'll take it. A lot of autos, a lot of parallels. Eric Hernandez, Carson Roccaforte, Drew Beam, Max Muncy, Jace Bowen on a silver. So we'll sleeve the silver. Ping, Ethan Anderson, Blake Burke to 199. That's 197 out of 199 for Milwaukee. And then Thomas Sajaci. He's a prospect here, rookie now, but prospect in this one is a 24. That was going Cardinals. Base auto. What if Jimmy would like these prospects? They're not Bowman, so maybe. I only know of him being anti-Bowman. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume he would be anti-unlicensed. That's the one? All right. Come on, Kaboom. After the break? Sounds good, bud. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it before we start the live field box. It takes 2 seconds to cut one of those. So, Tyson Lewis, Chase Harlan, Blake Dunn, Kadeem Dial, Cade Quayler on a silver. Prepping for the pros, Sebastian Walcott, Johnny Farmello. There you go, Mariners. 14 out of 299 on the red. And then the auto, Ivan Luciano. Going to the Diamondbacks. That is 111 out of 125. Diamondbacks, Eric Morgan. There's Farmello. One more in box number 7. Come on. Give me that Kaboom. Orlando Martinez, Jake Geloff, Jackson Wiggins, Christian Scott, Charlie Soto prospect, prepping for the pro, Seaver King, Chase Burns, Domination, 134 out of 199. That's on the, I think that's on a red color match. And then Jorbit Vivas, going to New York. I'm going to have to double check if that's Yankees or Mets. Vivas. I thought Vivas was a Dodger. Did he move? I guess so. Jorbit Vivas to New York. And Chase Burns to 199. Let me check here real fast. Jorbit Vivas is... Oh, hang on. Why do I have all these Topps Resurgence? I mean, I was breaking it, but I got like 3 of them open. Jorbit Vivas is Yankees. So Yankees with the Vivas auto. All right. Next up, let's go with Topps Chrome Black. Oh, easy. Base paper. Still waiting for an opening bid on the base paper. Topps Chrome Black now retailing, I mean, it's like north of 300. It's gotten to be a little more expensive of a box. Because it is a pretty decent product. It's the best Topps Chrome Black I think they've had yet. I like it better than I've seen on any of the other sets. 12 on the base, you got it. We got an opening bid of 12. Adele Amador rookie. Taj Bradley. Nick York rookie. Lawrence Butler. Caden Donna rookie. Seiya Suzuki, 84 out of 150. Cubbies. With the Suzuki Cubs. That was Peter Tabachi. Tag up again in the 5th. There we go. Come on, let's see it. Jazz Chisholm. I'm rooting for him. Reese Hines. Edwin Diaz. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Let's leave that one up. And Colt Keith, second year. 12 out of 99 for the Tigers. And Tigres were Peter Tabachi as well. Got both parallels. Honestly, it's so easy to like that Royals team. 0-3. That's not what I wanted to see. 0 for 3. Colt Keith. All right. Auto in this one. Come on. We had a Frank Thomas on our last one, but this one's a rookie. That is Aurelvis Martinez going to the Jays. Blue Jays. Terry James. On the base auto. Aurelvis Martinez. Rookie auto out of Topps Chrome Black. All right, let's go Bowman. Jumbo. We'll save that Bowman's best. Three autos coming. All right. Good luck, guys. Listen to Guardians game on the radio. They broke in with Jack at the bat. Grounding out. Like I said, it's early. I'm not gonna judge him good or bad off of one game. It's got a lot to go. All right, again, skimming for the big ones, but just bulking them all out. Dalton Rushing, 41 on the top 100. The middle section here is going to be all vets and rookies, so I'm just going to fan through those. Greatness loading, Bazana, Winston Santos first, Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez first, Jacob Bresnahan first, and Zach Showalter first. J.J. Weatherholt on the top load for the paper spot. 51 on the top 100, Zaire Hope. Nick York. Ooh, Emilian Petre on the auto. Not bad one. We'll take that for the Rays. That's who you wanted to see. So Emilian Petre. The Rays were Terry James. Nick York on the die cut. Getting their chaser. Just would have liked to see that one on color. James Wood, Greatness Loading will sleeve. Ismael Javier first. PJ Morlando first. Sammy Hernandez first. Dylan Fine first. Steven Echevarria first. Emilian Petre, first Bowman. Their second rounder from last year. And there's Weatherholt to go with the Paramades. We'll keep stacking those up. Justin Crawford, 47 on the top 100. Colt Emerson, VIP. Edgeline Perez, first. Kellen Lindsay, Ricardo Yan, first. Romeo Sanabria, first. And Blake Wolters, first. Come on, come on, come on. Hagen Smith, 33 on the top 100. Aaron Judge, Javi Stars. Rafael Flores first. Esteban Gonzalez first. Cole Fontanelli first. Humberto Cruz first. And Jack Lyons first. I haven't seen in a minute is a short print. Sebastian Walcott, 18 on the top 100. Rockstar rookies, Kumar Rocker, Greatness Loading, Hagen Smith. Charlie Condon, VIP. Kevin Castillo first. Esteban Mejia first. Bishop Letson first. John Carlos Lara first. Slade Caldwell first. I'm going to top load Lara. Diamondbacks getting their first Bowman chaser on a chrome. Numbered goes with its team. Matt Wilkinson, first on the paper. 76 out of 150. True blue paper for the Guardians. Randy Hahn. Braden Taylor, 79 on the top 100. Jackson Churio, Hobby Stars. Greatness Loading, Christian Moore. Aiden Miller, VIP. Gary Gilhill, first. Victor Rodriguez, first. Tink Hentz, Chase Mobley, first. And Yoferi Rodriguez, first. I'm finding out that I am probably going to be out on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, by the way, guys, just a heads up. I will break on Monday, and the shipping should not be affected. But the family, my wife and kids are going to Greece for the summer. They're going to be there for a couple months, and I got to see them off. The flight is out of Seattle, not Portland, where we are. So we got to drive 3 hours from Portland to Seattle to drop them off, which is going to be on Wednesday. I'm probably going to, I think they want to go up there Tuesday afternoon and then stay the night and then have like Wednesday in Seattle. I'm about to not see them for 2 months, so I can't say no. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, I will be MIA. Moises Ballesteros, 55 on the top 100. Jackson Holiday, Hobby Stars. Rockstar rookies, Youngkinzie Noel. Bryce Eldridge, VIP. Drew Jones. Ichiro Kano Hernandez first. Walker Yannick first. Luke Sennard first. And Young Chan first. That being said, with them being out for the next couple months, I very well may end up coming in on some Saturdays just because I can. Just have a monster on Thursday. I like that, actually. I like that. What do you think? Would you guys be up for that? I mean, what if we did like a big one? What if we did like a 14, 15 boxer, just something thick. Put a whole bunch in it. Jesus Made first. Nick Kurt. Oh, I'm not going to read all those papers. I don't know why I was doing that. We will top load the Made. That's the third Made. Jack Caglione 14 on the top 100. Not on the top 100 anymore. Red rookie number 1, Thomas Saggese, going to the Cardinals. And then auto, Yancel Villarroel, first, 68 out of 499. Houston getting one of the better ones. Walker Yannick would have been a good one as well. They got a couple, though. Villarroel is not a bad one. Let me top load that in a second. We got it on a refractor. Kevin McGonigal first. Corey Lewis first. Owen Wild first. Jacob Wright first. And Corey Lewis first on the Reptilian. Dibs on M's. Yes, Alan, the first 2 rounds filled. Yep, those are rounds 2 that are up. I got round 2 up for both. Yeah, if anybody's in round 1 and wants to go ahead and shoot over payments, feel free. But again, you don't have to right now. If it means you got to jump out of the stream, don't worry about it. I can't look at them right now anyway. I'm going to check them after we're done. But if you are going to send, just make sure you're sending to that gold 188 at Yahoo. If you guys missed it earlier, I have 2 different live fills that are up right now. I've got on the right side, that is for 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo. So that would have been the class with Gunnar Henderson, with Adley Rutschman, Michael Harris, Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Walker, Riley Green. Loaded up class. So 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo, we're at 42 a spot on that one. Each spot good for 3 random teams. On the other side, I got a cheap one. It's probably been a couple years since I've broken one of these, but I was actually holding on to these so that I was going to do a 5-year mixer when Bowman came out, when 25, I was going to do 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman. And I ended up selling through the 24 Jumbos. So I had a hole. So I didn't bother putting them up. So I still have these, but $150 a box, $15 gets you 3 random teams and a 3 auto jumbo box. The class didn't pan out huge, but there's other stuff in it. It's not just the first. So it would have been the Austin Martin and Blaze Jordan class. It's their first Bowman class. So that's the left side screen, $15 a spot. Again, we filled 1 round of each, but if you guys want to pick any others up, we can see if we can get them closed. Robert, they're technically both jumbos. It's a Topps Chrome Jumbo and a Bowman Chrome Jumbo. Sorry, it's a Bowman Jumbo and a Topps Chrome Jumbo. Yeah, let me know which one. Let's see. Spot 8 on both, Jeff says. There we go. So Jeff Bryant grabbing 8. Bowman. Got you, bud. So Jeff Bryant with spot 8 on Topps. And spot 8 on Bowman. As always, you guys do not need to send any payments until we actually verify we are closing. If it doesn't go, don't worry about it. Oh, hang on, I gave you an extra space down there. There we go. I see STL coming up in the lava. Good luck. Let's see a weather hole. Let's see it. 7 on the top 100, Charlie Condon. Rookie of the Year favorites, Kobe Mayo. We're going to sleeve that one up. Walker Jenkins, VIP. Lucas Ramirez first. Jack Caglione. Alex Mooney first. Wenhui Pan first. First Bowman. There it is. JJ Weatherholt, 283 out of 399 for the Cardinals. Penn Tompkins. We'll take the parallel on the lava. 2 and 7 on Bowman as well. You got it, Jeff. We can do it. Dude, for $5 a team, I mean, Look, you're more fishing for not the first. You're looking for vets, maybe prospects that aren't on the first Bowman list. Like I said, not the strongest first class, but I mean it comes with a $150 price tag for a jumbo. Let's see, 2 and 7. Two and 7. For reference, that is about half the price of 2025 hobby. So have some fun with it. George Klassen, 88 on the top 100. Remember, colored paper goes with its team. Manny Machado, 73 out of 250 for the Padres. Ha-Seong Kim's our other red rookie. Top load both of those. E. Smith Pineda first. Max Clark. Sung Chae Cheng first. Luis Morejo first. Travis Bazana. And it's the back of that pack. It's Machado. And Kim. Red rookie. Dodgers. Okay, one auto in one of these two packs. Come on, come on. Luke Keyshaw, 66 on the top 100. Hoping that's the auto. I got a green grass coming up. Conrad Kaysen first. Christian Campbell. Yanzel Lewis first. Jesus Lopez first. Yancel Villarroel first. And first Bowman. Another Edgeline Perez. That's not who we got earlier, actually. Hang on. Who was it? Petre was one from earlier. Edgeline Perez, green grass for the Yankees, 4 out of 99. That is the Yankees chaser. It's one of my favorite parallels. I don't know why. I really like the green grass. Perez, Yankees, John Frazier. There we go, bud. More known for his defense than his bat, but he's young. 06, what is that? He is 19 from Venezuela. So let him develop, but yeah, for green grass to 99. Good color. Got one more pack. Come on. Drew Jones, 96 on the top 100. Rockstar rookies Trey Sweeney, Samuel Basallo VIP, Leo DeVries, Thomas White first, D'Angelo Ortiz first, Connor Griffin, and Refractor, Cole Fontanelli, 86 out of 499. Halos, Angels were Peter. Fontanelli Refractor. All right. So, those are the highlights. Trace Mates. 3 Mades, and a Weather Holt. So 4 headliners on a really big stack. That's all of the base paper. Current high bid is $12. All right, Bowman draft. Bowman's best. Bowman's best. I think we're overdue for an anime here. I haven't seen an anime in a minute. I'm calling one. Definitely our biggest box in the break. Otani, Lubob, Colt Keith, to 10. Jared Jones, black. Pirates, Lee. Pirates rookie pitcher, black to 5. Man, where's Skeens at? Dude, we'll take the Jared Jones, though. Arjun Amala refractor. Good color. Black to 10 going Pirates. Lee Saniga. I heard there's a judge in there. There's a judge right on the top. You weren't wrong. Dude, he called that. Aaron Judge. I know you didn't call that, but he called him. Aaron Judge, Jared Jones, Austin Riley, refractor, Jung-Hoo Lee. You got to be more specific, John. J-Dom, showpieces. We'll take that. Yankee pack. 1-ish per box. Usually 1 a box. Jason Dominguez, rookie, showpieces. He said, I mean, I guess I'll take that one too. Was not the intention, I'm pretty sure. Aiden Miller, Jordan Westberg, rookie. Vlad to 250. 59 out of 250 for the Jays. Terry James. Jacob Wilson, refractor. First auto to 50. Diber de los Santos. 21 out of 50 for the Twins. Robert Bryant, Minnesota. First auto out. How the best that is. Diber de los Santos. Gold to 50 auto. Colson Montgomery, Francisco Lindor, Arjun Namala, Austin Riley, 79 out of 150 for the Braves. Jordan Westberg on the refractor. Riley to 150. Yamamoto, rookie. Let's leave that one up. Jordan Beck, Jung-Hoo Lee, shots by the kid, Ethan Salas, and Sal Frelick, refractor. Corbin Carroll, Bryce Harper, Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie. Curtis Mead on the refractor. Die cut, Walker Jenkins, impact players. Double check. No number on that one. That is the mini diamond. Let's leave that up as well. Can't remember if it's in the 3 or the 4. Sebastian Walcott, Indy Rodriguez, Connor Griffin, Salvador Perez, and Henry Davis on the rookie refractor. No number on Perez on the shimmer. Mike Trout, Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. Kyle Manzardo, rookie. Shots by the kid, Gabriel Moreno, and Oslevis Basabe on the refractor. Ellie with the base rookie. Carlos Correa, Paulino Santana, Kyle Teal, Tommy Troy, Fabled Phenoms, Connor Griffin on the refractor. All right, last 3 should be loaded. Auto in each. Also, we still have the 2 Jet collections, so don't go anywhere yet. Guys, be sure if you haven't done so already, make sure you guys are getting the text messages. If you text the word baseball to that number you see at the bottom of the screen, 833-448-0185. That is how I get you guys notifications about when I'm about to post a break. I send out a text message about 10 to 15 minutes before every break that I send out. About 10 to 15 minutes beforehand, showing the picture, the description, all of the team pricing, and the exact time that I'm going to post the break. I use my iPhone, and the moment it strikes whatever time it's scheduled for, I hit the button, so you know exactly when it's going to post in the group. You can get in there, get your teams quick. If you want to get those text message notifications, again, just text the word baseball to that number at the bottom of the screen, 833-448-0185. You can opt out anytime by texting the word stop, and I remind you that with each text. Also, I do a football break as well in our NFL trade group. If you text the word football to that number, it'll put you on the football list. If you want to get on both, just make sure to send 2 separate messages. All right, Jack Caglione, Samuel Basallo, Bobby Witt on the die cut, Kyle Teal refractor. Come on. Auto number 2 is a Pirate. Braylon Brazoban. So refractor auto, going to the Pirates. Lee, just getting teased in this box. First, that's a 10. Now the auto, refractor auto. Sleeve up the Witt, no number on that one. Sleeve up Caglione as well. There we go here. Salvador Perez, Basabe, Evan Carter, best ballers. Pete Crow Armstrong on the refractor. And Braylon Morrell, base auto for the Rangers. That is Michael Schenk. I'll top load the PCA. Rookie refractor. One more from Best. Come on, man. Give me a big auto. Corey Seager, Sal Frelick, Nick Kurtz, best ballers. Brock Wilken, refractor. And a base auto. Miles Naylor going to the A's. Oakland. Terry James. Miles Naylor, base auto. It is down to the multiverse. I got 2 multiverses. Best of luck, guys. We are halfway through. This is number 7 and 8. Lee's grabbing number 9, and I got 10, 11, and 12 left. We have not pulled a headliner yet. 1 to 3 headliners in every 12-box case. We have not hit one yet. Hit some good ones, but no headliners. He said I was clinched on that one. Oh, man. All right, I got a slab. This one. Oh, it's a good one. This might be this is probably a headliner. It's not the Judge. Oh, dude, that's gotta be a headliner. To 10. Let's go, J-Dom on a dime. Oh, that has to be a headliner. 2024 Bowman Sterling rookie auto black lava 7 of 10 PSA 10. Ooh, that's a really nice card. Yankees, John Frazier, dude. The Yankees are in it every break. You've always got a shot, especially with the multiverse. The Yankees are loaded. 7 of 10. That is disgusting. Hang on, I got to verify, but I am sure that's a headliner. I say that I've had it happen before. We had a Mike Trout auto to like 10 that somehow was not a headliner, but there's no way that's not. There's no chance that's not a headliner. It's not on the top row. There it is. Yep, it's down there. There it is. J-Dom to 10. So that's the headliners list. They give you, again, Rare gives you every single card on the checklist. They give you all the headliners. They give you a list of everyone. And then the complete set by team. It scrolls on to another page, but that is every single one, even the bonus cards they give you. The rest are on the next page, but yeah, those headliners, there is the J-Dom to 10. Absolutely filthy. Robert said, "Can I pick him or what?" He did. He called both of them 2 and 6. That was 2. Whew. All right, remember, it is between 1 and 3 headliners per case, so we are not necessarily done yet. I don't know. A lot of cases have 1, but we had multiples with 2. There's 40 total headliners and 30 total cases, so, I mean, do the math. Most of them should have 1. That being said, Series 1 was the same, and I swear our first, like, 6 cases all had 2, or 3. I think we had 1 with 3. I think that whole time, it wasn't until, like, the last case that we did that only had 1. I haven't quite had that run this time, but never know. This one's raw. I did call this. Anime. I was expecting it out of the best box. Dude, let's go. I'm dropping that for the Rangers. I did call him in. Michael Shank. And that is from 24. Bowman's Best. I'm taking credit for that. Wyatt Langford rookie anime from Bowman's Best. Nice hit. Rangers, Michael Shank. Sorry, the sun's gleaming on my green screen back there, and it's not green. I'll take that all day. Yeah, dude, the rares, those were some good ones. Those were a couple good rares. So Lee's picked up a personal. So we're going to cut this one. I'm just going to go ahead and cut it right now. Lee, let me just double check real quick. Verify payment. I'm sure it's in. I got to double check. Yeah, we're at $249 on personals on these. Same price they charge on their website. Got it, bud. All right, Lee. Good luck, man. We are rooting for you. Let's see if Robert left any meat on that bone. Dude, he took some good ones. Come on. We picked up a Pete Car Armstrong gold rookie auto in his last one. Let's see if we can get another good one. Come on, come on. It's top sealed. It's a Red Sox. It's Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Mayer to 99. Expecting a call up anytime. 90 out of 99. That's out of draft. And that is from 21 draft. That would have been his first Bowman set. 90 of 99 Marcelo Mayer auto from draft night. There you go, Lee. Tags on deck again. Come on, man. Crank one. All right, Lee. May or not a bad one. All right. Base paper is at $12. That's all the base paper. It's all the unnumbered. Made for 3. Already got it. My bad. Weatherholt for the 1. Made for 3. So those are the headliners on that. But that whole stack is currently at $12. I'm going to make last call on that right after. Yeah, it's my fault, but I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm going to do the recap here. Pete Crow Armstrong on the refractor. Ellie De La Cruz base. Austin Riley to 150. Vlad to 250. J-Dom showpieces. Jared Jones to 10. We're up to 15 on the paper. Cole Fontanelli to 499. JJ Weatherholt to 399. Hyseung Kim, red rookie. Manny Machado, purple to 250. Thomas Sajaci, red rookie. Matt Wilkinson to 150. Slade Caldwell, first Bowman. Colt Keith to 99 on the green. Seiya Suzuki to 150. Chase Burns to 199, domination. Johnny Farmello to 299. Blake Burke to 199. Drew Hackenberg, prospect ticket blue to 149. Sammy Stafora, red to 199. Jacob Mizorowski to 49. Paul Skeens on the mega. Franklin Arias, first Bowman mega. Slade Caldwell, first Bowman mega. James Wood, rookie mega. Cam Caminiti to 499. Refractor. Ben Rice, red rookie. JJ Weatherholt, first chrome. Up to 15 on the paper for Terry. The hits. We had Miles Naylor, base auto out of Bowman's Best. Braylon Morrell, first base auto out of Best. Braylon Brazoban, 2 Braylons. Brazoban refractor auto. And then Diver De Los Santos, gold auto to 50. Edgeline Perez, first Bowman Greengrass to 99. Yancel Villaroel to 499, refractor auto, first Bowman. Emilian Petre, first auto. Jorbit Vivas for the Yankees on the prospect ticket auto. Ivan Luciano to 125, prospect ticket auto. Thomas Sajaci, base auto. Heston Kjerstad, base auto. Paul Wilson, refractor auto or silver auto. Angel Martinez, rookie auto to 149. Orelvis Martinez, Topps Chrome Black auto. And then from Multiverse, Wyatt Langford, anime out of 2020 Bowman's Best. Sorry, 2024 Bowman's Best. And then the big one, Jason Dominguez, PSA 10. 24 Bowman Sterling, rookie auto, black lava to 10. Absolutely nasty. All right. That's the recap. Last call on base paper. 15's the high bid. Any other bids? Now's the time. About to make last call, or about to make final call. There's a little bit of a delay, so don't try to snipe it. It does not work. Once I say sold, I can't take it after that. If it comes in after that during the delay, I can't take it. 0 for 4. Ugh. Is he going to get another one, or is that it? Going once, going twice. And sold. All right. Terry, it's yours, bud. Base paper is all you. If it comes in after this, I cannot take it. All right. So I got a couple live fills to run. Dusting out a cheap chase here. $15 spots. We've already closed round 1. I got round 2 over here on the left side. We are halfway through round 2 already. I got 4 of these total I can run. And then on the right side, also 4 spots down in round 2, Topps Chrome Jumbo. So 3 autos in each box. So if you want to go with the heavier class 2023 Topps Chrome, we're looking at Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. Who all we got in that one? Let's see, Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll, Michael Harris, Jordan Walker, Riley Green. Big, thick class there. So it's 42 a spot on that one. Topps Chrome Jumbo, 3 auto box. So that's on the right side of the screen. Left side of the screen, Bowman, 2021 Bowman. The class didn't pan out as well, which is why the price is so low. This year's 25 Bowman Jumbo is a $550 box. This is at $150. This is half the price of a hobby box, of a one auto hobby from this year. So 3 autos, and that would be, again, Austin Martin and Blaze Jordan's class. But again, there's others than just the first Bowman. So, we're looking for, other prospects, non-first prospects. We're looking for, rookies out of that class, all kind of stuff. So, of course, there's always color. Those are the 2 live fills. We already closed round 1 of each. And then we've got round 2 up on the screen. So we're about halfway, right at about halfway on each. Halfway on Bowman and almost halfway on Topps Chrome. All right. Keep that stat going, baby. You got it, Terry. All right, here. Let me check some payments. Again, if you're in round 1 of either one, Garrett Nabel, Terry James, Scott Dorman, Robert Bryant, Randy Hahn, Michael Schenk, Terry James, Robert Bryant, Alan Shaver, Peter Tabachi. That's round 1 for Bowman. Round 1 for Topps is Garrett, Terry, Scott, Alan, Bo Blankenship for 4, Terry James, and Peter Tabachi. So I'm going to go check payments right now. Give me 1 second. If you haven't sent over, go ahead. Make sure if you're sending PayPal, just use that gold 188 at Yahoo that I have pinned at the bottom of the screen. We want to make sure we're taking those as friends and family payments. Okay, so Alan, I got you for 1 in each. There's 1. And there's 1. Bo, I've got you, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Got you for 6 spots. You've already covered your 2 for the next one. Gotcha. Oh, you're good. Sorry, I'm out of the chat for just a second. If y'all are claiming spots, I will update them here in just a minute. Let's see, and then Robert, I've got you for 2. There's 1. And there's 2. All right, Michael Schenk, I've got you for 1 on Jumbo. Garrett Nabel, I've got you for 1 on each. Scott Dorman, I've got you for 1 on each. Okay, and then Terry, what do we got? Oh, that's right. We had the, I think I've got you for 2 on each, right? 57, 57, 114 minus the 5 minus the 10. Hold on. Let me do that math. So Terry, I've got you at 30 plus 42 plus 42, 114. That's close enough. Should be good. All right, Terry, I got you for 4 spots. 2 on each. 1, 2, 1, 2. Topps Chrome's good. And Jumbo. Let's see. Come on, log back in. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is. Hold on. No, not that. Let's see. Randy, have you sent Randy Hahn? And then I think Peter was the other. I got 15. Yeah, $15 spot. Let me see. Peter, did you send? You might have sent. I wasn't. Hang on, I didn't check that. No. Okay, yeah, it's just. I think it's just the two of you guys. So I've got 15 from Peter and 15 from Randy for just spots on Bowman Jumbo. I've got Randy in spot 5, Peter in spot 10. Make sure I didn't miss this. If you guys sent already, let me know where you sent, and I'll go verify it. But I don't think I've got those from you two yet. All right, and then Corey says spot 5 on Topps Chrome. You got it, Corey. Let me go update that real fast. Oops. All right, Corey, I got you with spot 5, spot 10. All right, spot 5 and spot 10. So that's 2 spots on Topps Chrome then, right? Spot 5, spot 10, Topps Chrome. Got you for 2. And then 4 spot on 21 Bowman. That is Esger. 4 spot to Esger. Perfect. And then Esger, that'll get you covered for shipping for the orange you got. Okay, I got you, bud. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Let me check. Yeah, absolutely fine, bud. No problem. I'm going to just give you a thumbs up in the chat. That is no problem at all. Yeah, my fault, bud. Just didn't see it. All right, so Edgar got 4, spot 1, spot 5, Bowman. So Corey's grabbing 1 and 5 on Bowman. 1 and 5 on Bowman. Edgar's grabbing 9 on 23 Chrome. Got it. Perfect. All right, so we're down to 9 and 10 left on Bowman, 1, 4, and 6 left on Topps Chrome. And guys, let me know if I missed anything on that, okay? Very possible. Let's see. Oh. All right, Peter, got it, bud. Thank you, sir. So, Peter, you sent, let's see, you sent for 1 on each. Thank you, sir. Got it. All right. We are good to go. Round 1, ready to roll for both. All right, so here, let me do this. Let me clear Terry's paper out. Move that in a second. I'm going to move Topps Chrome for a minute. Someone who's in round 1 of Bowman, give me a number. 1 through 4. I got 4 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one you guys like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on, some spots. All right, so I got... Terry says 1 and 4. I see that you thought it was to close, but you didn't see the 6, but I'm going to give you 1 and 4. So on the right, 1 to Terry. So Terry's got 1 copy, 1 and 4. Okay, didn't see the 6. Thank you, Garrett. Says 3, box number 3. 1, 2, 3 is right here. First number I got. So box 3 is the 1. Terry says 9 and 10 to close. So that would be on that left side. So round 2 is closed on Bowman. Okay. And we're caught up. All right, so there is 1 spot left, Terry. You claimed 1 and 4 on Topps Chrome Jumbo. There is still 6. So I'm assuming if you want 6, you'll claim 6. But that is still there. So here, let me just copy these real quick. Left side, take a screenshot if you need it because I'm going to pull it down. Bowman Jumbo 2. Okay, so we'll clear it out just in case somebody wants to jump in another one. And I got Corey saying get me 6. So Corey, you got spot 6 to close on the other list. All right, so that is round 1 and round 2 closed on both. Again, copy that list if you need it. I'm going to pull it down and throw up round 3 for each. Go, Topps Chrome 2, left side. Just going to copy. And paste. There we go. All right. Cleared up for both. All right. So, page, it looks good. All right. We're all caught up on comments. I got clear rounds for both. We said box 3 was the one. Leave these other 2 back here for right now. And then I tell you what, since we've closed, somebody from Topps Chrome, give me a box number for Topps Chrome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one you guys like? Yeah, so I'll put that up like this. 3, Robert says. 1, 2, 3's down here. Paid and ready to see some nukes. I like it. I like it. All right. So there they are. That's fine. All right. Let's pull them up. Here, let me get these spread out. I'm going to verify payments in round 2 here in just a second, but let's go ahead and get round 1 going. So if you're in round 2 for either one, if you want to go ahead and send, you can send now. But like I said, we're not in a rush to check. I'm going to check payments after. Like let's get some breaks moving here. We'll check in a minute. All right. 21 Bowman, live fill. Yep, got it already. I had it all typed up before we went live. I figured we were probably going to get this one done first. Let's pull these on screen and get started. There we go. All right, I'll make this bigger here in just a minute. This is for 21 Bowman Jumbo. This box here, this is round number 1 coming. So I've got Garrett Nabel in 1, Terry James in 2, Scott Dorman's in 3, Robert Bryant's in 4, Randy Hahn's in 5, Michael Schenk in 6, Terry James in 7, Robert Bryant's in 8, Alan Shaver's in 9, Peter Tabachi's in 10. Here's the random. 21 Bowman Jumbo, triple random, live fill number 1 on today, 6/3/25. 5 times on the randomizer. Diamondbacks through the Nationals. As always, guys, there's all 30 teams. We're going to spin it 5 times. Once it's been randomized 5 times, I'm going to copy and paste the list, drop it next to your names. I'm going to move the columns over so that if you have spot 2, you're going to get 2, 12, and 22. Yes, Edgar, it's round 1. That's correct. 2, 12, and 22. Round, if you're in spot 7, you'll get 7, 17, and 27, so on and so forth. I'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. We got a bunch of rounds, so I'm going to keep the trade window kind of quick. If you got something, though, feel free to put up an offer, and if we get any movement, we'll switch them up. If not, we'll go ahead and start. Best of luck. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last spin. There's 5. I got the Blue Jays, which is Austin Martin, down to the Astros. Copy. Pasting and moving 11 through 30 over here. 21 through 30. Drop those there. And now I can zoom. All right. Garrett, I got you with the Jays, the Tigers, and the Pirates. Terry James, Cardinals, Mets, and Reds. Scott Dorman, Royals, Brewers, and Twins. The Twins do have a first. I'm trying to remember who it is, but they've got a first Bowman in here as well. Robert Bryant with the A's, Orioles, and Nats. Randy Hahn, Rays, Yankees, and Giants. Michael Schenk, Padres, Cubs, and Red Sox. Got Blaze Jordan. Terry James, Rockies, Mariners, and Dodgers. Robert Bryant, Angels, White Sox, and Phillies. Alan Shaver with the Guardians, Marlins, and Rangers. Peter Tabachi with the Braves, Diamondbacks, and Astros. All right, any trades? Now's the time. Terry, trade the Mariners for any of the Jays, Tigers, or Pirates. Jays, Tigers, Pirates. Would you trade any of those for Mariners, Terry? That's the offer. I'm going to clear my desk here just real quick. Yeah, who do you want to trade, Terry? He's letting you pick. He said, you can pick, Garrett. Peter wants to know, Randy, would you trade the Yankees? Randy's sitting on the Yanks. I mean, like I said, Austin Martin had, he was the top chaser coming in. it didn't quite pan out. I'm trying to remember who else would have been in that. He was a Blue Jay. Now he's Twins now, but he was a Blue Jay with the first Bowman. So I mean, when we were breaking this, like on release day, the Blue Jays were actually the top team. But like I said, it's Austin Martin. Didn't pan out super great. I mean, I'd probably go with either Jays or Tigers. Randy's going to hang on to the Yankees. Move the Mariners out. Jays it is. All right. At least we know we got one. There we go. So, Blue Jays for Mariners. Good luck to you both, guys. Jays it is. All right. I didn't see anything else, so take a screenshot if you need it. We're going to go ahead and jump in so we can hop into this next one. And here we go. All right. So just like always, guys, we got a paper spot on this one. However, I am going to drop that paper down just a little bit. Here, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't block the whole thing up there. Let's open the bidding at $5 for the paper here. Like I said, not as big of a class, so we'll start it at 5 and see what happens. There it is. Giving the Tigers 2, make it a 2-1. All right. You got it, bud. I got them moved over. Tigers it is. So Tigers, Terry, you got a 2 for 1. So it was Tigers and Jays for the Mariners. All right. Best of luck. Here we go, guys. Box has been sitting back there for 4 years. Dude, I so well remember this being released. It's crazy. I remember breaking this. All right, here we go. Like I said, base paper we're going to open up at 5. I think they still did it the same way. I think it was still prospects in the back. Yeah, those are all prospects. I don't see any first, though. Kind of looking at the names. Getting reminded. C.J. Abrams. Futurists. I forgot about the Futurists. That was a good-looking insert. Spencer Torkelson. That would have been fresh off of his first Bowman. Jared Kelenic, top 100. Number 12, Max Meyer. Drew Romo. Brandon Marsh. Casey Martin. And Junior Severino first. Come on. Let's get something we weren't even expecting. This was a year after Bobby Witt. He would have been a prospect. That'd be awesome. Get a Witt auto. Jazz Chisholm was a rookie in this one. Wouldn't mind seeing that rookie auto. Futurist, Garrett Mitchell. Positional Promise, Emerson Hancock. Evan White, top 100, 56. Braden Shoemake, Nolan Jones, Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Groshans, and Logan Davidson. Dude, I don't think I've seen a first Bowman yet. There's a first. Acosta, Vogel. Mountcastle was a rookie. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nate Pearson, insert. Talent Pipeline, I remember those, the Orioles. Top 100, Vidal Brujan, number 46. Francisco Alvarez, Jordan Walker as a prospect. Bo Naylor, Cade Cavalli, and Antonio Gomez first. Yeah, the overall prospects aren't bad at all. Like I said, it's not the strongest first Bowman class, but the overall prospect, there's some good prospects. And it's not only first Bowmans that sign in these. J-Dom, I mean, he was, again, that was a year off of his. He was in 2020 Bowman along with Bobby Witt, so it was from 1 year prior was his first Bowman. So yeah, he's a prospect there. Alec Baum was a rookie in this one. Future of the Year, Rookie of the Year favorites, Andres Jimenez. Rookie. First auto. That's not bad. That's what I'm talking about. Robert Hassel, Bobby Barrels, 39 out of 250. That's not bad at all. Padres, Michael Schenk. It's the unexpected stuff. It's not like, you see how few first Bowmans there are? It's not like it is now where there's 100 first Bowmans and there's plenty of them to go around for the autos. Like, there were a lot of autos back then that weren't on first Bowmans, which right now is actually a good thing for us. So 39 out of 250, Robert Hassel, Bobby Barrels, Padres, Michael Schenk out of Franklin, Tennessee. Forrest Whitley, top 100, 21 on top 100. Matthew Thompson, DL Hall, Andrew Vaughn, Pete Crow Armstrong as a Met, Seth Beer. Did White Sox have a prospect? Montgomery was in 22. Yeah, 22 Bowman. He was in there with Ellie De La Cruz and James Wood and Jackson Churio. Colson Montgomery was the White Sox prospect. But yeah, that was 22 Bowman. Dude, I'll take the hassle. That ain't bad at all. God, there's some names I haven't seen in a long time. Byron Laura. Futurist, Robert Hassel. Alec Baum, rookie. Grayson Rodriguez, top 100, number 36. Nick York, Oswald Peraza, Daniel Espino, Julio is a prospect. Eddie Diaz first. Bobby Witt, top 100 scout auto. That would make sense. Screw it, I'll do 5 on the paper if nobody else wants. I got space. You got it, man. We'll open you up. There's Austin Martin. The paper spot. Jeremy De La Rosa. Tell you what, I'm going to top load it because why not? Because I'm OCD. Kevin Alcantara had a first in this one. Yeah, I'm going to have to check out the auto checklist in this one. Talent Pipeline, that one is all Strohs. Christian Robinson, top 100, number 44. Garrett Mitchell, Austin Hendrick. That's a name I hadn't heard in a while. Hyun-Il Choi first. James Beard and Hunter Green, 94 out of 125. Yeah, it's crazy how many fewer first Bowmans there were at that point. Like, it was not all firsts, especially in Bowman. Draft was different. Plenty of firsts in draft, but you really didn't have a lot. RCR the Julio, you got it, bud. There's Austin Martin on the base paper, which we're going to open up for Terry. Gotcha, Garrett. All right. I kind of want to check the checklist. I kind of want to see who else is on here. Talent pipeline for the Cardinals. Nolan Gorman, Eliuris Montero, Connor Capel. 5 on the top 100. Mackenzie Gore is a top 100 prospect. Christian Robinson, Jake Vogel first. Tyler Freeman, Yolbert Sanchez first, and Keone Cavasso. Numbered goes with its team. First Bowman, Alexander Ramirez, 261 out of 299 going to the Halos. Angels, Robert Bryant. Christopher Morel has a first in this one. Okay. Forgot about that one. Morel with the Cubbies. So I'm going to top load that for the base paper spot. But Michael Schink. There you go. Morel chasing. I forgot about him. I forgot all about him being in this. Okay. Rookie of the Year favorites. Luis Garcia, rookie. Hey, auto number 2. Dylan McLean, first Bowman. Rangers getting the prospect auto. First Bowman going to Rangers. Alan Shaver. Dylan McLean. Braylon Marquez, 70 on the top 100. J.J. Bleday, Brett Beatty, Jackson Rutledge, Jared Kelenic, Mackenzie Gore. It's McLean. Ramirez. And again, we'll top load Morel for the paper. Yeah, Kelenic was one we were always excited to pull, man. That was a good prospect. Oops, sorry. Let me just see real quick. Here, let's take a quick gander. I'm curious. 2021 Bowman checklist. Let's see. Let's just take a look at the autos. Oh, I remember these. Those were nice. Let's see. Man, they used to do this a lot different. Hold on. There we go. Autos. Yeah, you're at Bowman Scouts top 100 auto checklist. There's Wander, but Luis Robert. Really? He was a rookie in 2020. Julio Rodriguez. There's Austin Martin. He would have been in this one. So Julio, Bobby Witt, Torkelson, Adley Rutschman, Luis Robert, Gavin Lux, Bleday, Baum, Riley Green, Asa Lacy, Spencer Howard, Max Meyer, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Tarek Skubal, J-Dom, Zach Veen, Evan White, Heston Kjerstad, Ryan Mountcastle. Yeah, there's the Blaze Jordan. So that was that top 100. That would have been a good set. I won't go through all of these. Hang on, they're alphabetical. It's actually pretty easy. Let me just see. Let's look at Bobby and Julio. Kobe Mayo has a first in this one? Really? Huh. Don't remember that. Or at least on an auto. You might be auto only. Dude, it's not bad, man. For $5 a team, it's really not bad. Chrome rookie autos. A huge rookie list. Dual. J-Dom, Spencer, Jordan. Yeah, it's not bad, man. For $5 a spot, it's not bad. $5 a team is not bad. All right. I mean, I'm not going to dump them into the PYTs anytime soon, but like this is not a bad way to do these at all. Futurist J-Dom. Sleeve that one up. Alec Baum, rookie. Tristan Casas, top 100. Trevor Larnach, Nick Lodolo, Isaiah Green, Jose Salas first. Jason Rosario, Atomic. Got some Julio on paper. Futurist Luciano, Jared Kelenic, Nick Gonzalez, 37 on the top 100. Brennan Davis, Tristan Casas, Alec Thomas, and Alec Manoah. Two more packs. One more auto. There's the Blaze Jordan first on the paper. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jake Cronenworth. And auto, Stevie Emanuels. I don't remember that one. First Bowman auto, A's, Oakland, Robert Bryant. Top 100, number 23, Matt Manning. Nick Bitsko, Jared Kelly first. Nick Allen, Wander, and Bobby Witt on some color. 10 out of 99 for KC. Dude, that's not bad. Who had him? Who had KC? Scott Dorman. We'll take a Witt prospect to 99. Nothing wrong with that. Bobby Witt prospect, 10 out of 99, green speckle. Let's go. Manuals. And then for the paper, why not? Leave them on there. We were looking for them once. Blaze Jordan. Those were the two you were looking for, and that's the one I forgot about, Morel. All right, last one. Come on. Give me a good parallel. Aaron Sabato is the one I was trying to remember, actually. Not a huge name, but that is who I was trying to remember. Futurist Corbin Carroll. Positional Promise Max Meyer. Julio, top 100, number 19. Garrett, let me know. CJ Chatham. Jordan Balazovic. Adenzo Reyes first. Matthew Liberator. Logan Gilbert, Atomic. No number on it, but sleeve up the Atomic. Garrett PC's Julio. So we'll take that. All right. Base paper. Got a $5 bid from Terry. Any other takers? Make your call now because I'm gonna call solds here as soon as I finish the recap. There's the base paper for $5. Morel, Austin, and Blaze. Julio and Gilbert. You got it, bud. Got them both. RCR. All right, recap. We had Bobby Witt to 99. Alexander Ramirez paper to 299. Hunter Green to 125. 2 Julios, base on the top 100. And then Logan Gilbert Atomic. We're going to RCR all 3 of those. The autos, Stevie Emanuel's, Dylan McLean, couple first Bowmans. And then Robert Hassel to 250. Surprise, surprise. All right. Going once, going twice. Last call. About to be Terry's. And Terry, yours for $5, bud. Add to the stack. Dude, $5, man. That's you can't beat that. Neighborhood kids will be pleased. We got variety for these kids. All right. All right, next up, I got Topps Chrome. We are full. We are paid. I can run right into that one. So I've got round 2 is full on both. So we got Bowman Jumbo round 2 coming up after this box. And then after that one, we got round 2 Topps Chrome Jumbo coming up. So it's Bowman, Topps, Bowman, Topps. We got 2 rounds full. I got rounds 3 up for both if anybody wants to kick us off. All right, let's get Topps Chrome. Let me just grab a fresh list. Give me 1 second. Getting smart. I'm going to do 2 different randoms so I don't have to retype all that stuff. So 23. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Triple random. This is going to be live fill number 2. Go ahead and paste that on both. Okay. Give these stacks for the kids that live near you and the kids of the guys in the family. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I've had it happen almost every year that I've had kids that we go around for Halloween, and at some point someone gives them some cards, baseball cards, Pokemon cards, some kind of cards. I mean, it's almost every year. Probably like, I don't know how long we've been doing it, but like 4 out of 6 years, I bet we've had that happen. They love it. All right. Let's pull this on screen. Here we go. So this one is for Topps Chrome, number 1, first round. I got Terry James in spot 1. Scott Dorman's in, sorry, hold on. There we go. I wasn't scrolled all the way up. Gary Nable's in spot 1. Terry James is in 2. Scott Dorman's in 3. Alan Shaver's in 4. Bo Blankenship's in 5 and 6. Terry James in 7. Bo is in 8 and 9. Peter Tabachi's in 10. That's my 1 through 10. And then here's my random. So 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo Triple Random. This is live field number 2 for 6/3/25. 5 rounds. There's the Diamondbacks down to the Nats. There's all 30 teams. I'm going to spin it 5 times on the randomizer. Once that list has been randomized 5 times, I'm going to copy and paste the list, drop it next to your names. I'm going to move the columns over so that if you have spot 4, you're going to get 4, 14, and 24. If you're in 8, you're going to get 8, 18, and 28. We'll give you a quick trade window right after, and then we will start the break. Best of luck. Here we go. 5 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and last spin. There's 5. I got the Jays. Oops, too far. Jays down to the Stros. We're going to take 11 through 30, drag and drop. 21 through 30, drag and drop. And zoom. There we go. All right, Garrett, I got you with the Jays, the Reds, and the Twins. Terry James, O's, Cubs, and Rangers. Good set, bud. You got chasers for all 3. Scott Dorman, Pirates, Brewers, and Phillies. Alan Shaver with the Braves, Tigers, and Cardinals. Another good one. You got chasers all 3. Bo Blankenship, Yankees and Mets. Dodgers, Guardians, Mariners, Red Sox. Ton of chase. A's, Rays, Royals going to Terry James. Bo Blankenship with the Padres, Giants, Rockies, White Sox, Marlins, and Nats. And then Peter with the Diamondbacks, Angels, and Stros. Yeah, but Peter, remember, 23. Yeah, so don't forget 23 Topps Chrome. Diamondbacks, you got Corbin Carroll rookies. Yeah, you are Corbin Carroll chasing with that one, bud. Corbin Carroll rookies in the box, hopefully. Garrett said, Bo, trade your M's for the Jays and Twins. 2-for-1 trade. Got an offer of a 2-for-1. Bosie wants to hang on to the M's on this one. Sorry, just sleeving some of these from the main break. Anybody? I don't see anything that looks like it's too promising. Last call. If you got any trades, throw them up. All right, let's go ahead and call it. Let's do it. Take a screenshot if you need it. About to take it down. And let's let it fly. Come on. Dude, just let me get a chase. Let me hit somebody hard. I know I'm not going to hit everybody, but let me get somebody hard. Hopefully it's you. pretty solid rookie class here from Topps Chrome. Here we go. Egoy Rosario rookie. Oh, it's going to be one of those boxes. Corey Seager, Cody Bellinger, Matt Chapman, Jordan Groshans, Anthony Rendon, Andrew McCutchen, J. Ram, Jock Peterson, Kyle Raleigh, Technicolor Rafael Devers, Titans insert Bryce Harper, and then base refractor Seiya Suzuki. You're going to typically see a refractor in the back of every pack. All base cards for the first like 10 or so. And it's those last couple of cards where the fun stuff comes in. Kanan Smith and Jigba, Adley Rutschman, base rookie. Garrett Cole, Jacob deGrom, Michael Stefanik, Mookie Betts, Tyler O'Neill, Gabriel Moreno rookie, Miguel Vargas rookie, Cade Cavalli, Technicolor Byron Buxton, Albert Pujols, Prism refractor, base refractor, Shea Langoliers rookie. Go ahead and top load Adley. Orioles over Terry James. With Adley and Gunnar chasing in this one. Anthony Volpe, Corbin Carroll. They always come in back-to-back. Top load both of those. Royce Lewis, Ronald Acuna, Austin Hayes. Cody Clemens, Matthew Liberatore, rookie. MJ Melendez. Josh Smith, Clayton Kershaw, Alex Bregman. Looks like our first auto's coming. J.J. Bleday, rookie. Second rookie refractor for the A's. And our auto is Luis Liberato, rookie auto for the Padres. Bo Blankenship. Pods auto. Always going to get at least a base auto, so saving the number for the big boy coming. Yeah, I tell you what, he kind of missed the mark there on the auto, didn't he? He's like, yeah, I'll sign it where I want to. Okay. Volpe. And Corbin. Michael Harris, base rookie. Man, all the base rookies coming out. Edwin Diaz, Max Fried, Aaron Judge, J.D. Martinez, Garrett Mitchell, rookie. Jordan Walker, rookie. Javier Assad, rookie. Reese Hoskins, Kyle Stowers, Luis Castillo insert, Bo Bichette, Prism refractor, and Josh Bell refractor. Top of the Harris. Brett Beatty, Ken Waldichuk, both rookies. Ian Happ, Brian Reynolds, Shane Bieber, Vlad, James Outman, rookie. Joey Meneses, Bo Naylor, Robbie Ray, Future Stars, Riley Green, rookie insert. Ezekiel Tovar on the Prism refractor, and Zach Wheeler base refractor. Color coming. Hopefully an auto. Evan Longoria, Lennon Sosa rookie, Manny Machado, Tim Anderson, JT Realmuto, Andres Jimenez, Mike Yastrzemski, Riley Green, base rookie, Paul Goldschmidt, Javier Baez, Miguel Cabrera, refractor Hunter Green, auto Caleb Hamilton, 54 out of 299, going to the Bo Sox. Rookie auto on some color, Boston. That is Bo Blankenship. Should still have one more auto. Michael Conforto, Chris Bryant, Jordan Alvarez, Brandon Lau, Michael Massey, Seiya Suzuki, Zach Wheeler, Tristan Casas rookie, Shaylin Galier's rookie, Gunner base rookie, Ezekiel rookie, Freddie Freeman Prism refractor, and Mackenzie Gore base refractor. Top low Gunner. John Gray. Masataka Yoshida. Forgot he was in here. Esteroy Ruiz. Bryce Terang. Ooh, orange coming up. Joey Votto. Orange will be to 25. DJ LeMahieu, Dalton Varsho, Max Scherzer, Mike Trout, Christian Yelich, refractor Tristan Casas, Juan Soto, Titans insert, and not an auto. Kanan Smith and Jigba, rookie to 25. 4 out of 25 for the Pirates. Scott Dorman in 3 spot. Rookie orange to 25. Loving the color. Top load the Casas refractor too. Kyle Schwarber, Nelson Velasquez, Lioba Peguero, Jonathan India, Brandon Crawford, Dansby Swanson, Oswaldo Cabrera, Giancarlo Stanton, Matt Olson, Logan O'Hoppe, Gunner, Future Stars, Titans insert Jordan Alvarez, and DJ LeMahieu, refractor. Come on, man. Give me a big last one. Ooh, Kirby took a liner off the face. Damn, you all right? Charlie Blackmon, rub some dirt in it. Yadier Molina, Hunter Brown, Shane McClanahan, Nick Prado. Hopefully he's all right. Mark Vientos, Byron Buxton, Nick Castellanos, Oscar Gonzalez, Julio, Paul Goldschmidt, another auto. Lubob refractor. Auto is Nelson Velasquez, rookie auto for the Cubbies. Cubs were Terry James, 2 spot. Nelson Velasquez, rookie auto for the Cubs. I still got a few packs left. Come on. Walked quick to the dugout. That's good. He's walking. Ezekiel Duran, Trey Turner, J.J. Bleday, Mackenzie Gore, Hunter Green, Miguel Cabrera. We got a gold coming. Ivan Herrera, rookie. Bobby Witt, Josh Young, rookie. Avisail Garcia. Gunner, rookie refractor. We'll take that. Orioles, Terry James. Nothing wrong with that one. Salvador Perez, Prism refractor. And Alec Thomas to 50. 25 out of 50. Good color in this box. Diamondbacks. Peter Tabachi. Alec Thomas, Gold Wave. 25 out of 50. Gunner refractor. And 1 pack to go. Come on. Let out the mouth. Yeah, I'll bet that didn't feel good. Josh Bell, Luis Robert, Luis Ortiz, Ramon Laureano, Austin Riley, Shintaro Fujinami rookie, Max Meyer rookie, Alex Call, Ketel Marte, Joe Ryan, Oswald Peraza, Sandy Alcantara Prism Refractor, and Luis Ortiz Base Refractor. That is the box. Not a bad one. Could have used a little bigger names on the autos. We got good color. So just recapping on that one, we had Gunnar Henderson, rookie refractor. Alec Thomas took gold to 50. Tristan Casas, rookie refractor. Kanan Smith and Jigba to 25, orange rookie. Michael Harris, Corbin Carroll, Anthony Volpe, Adley Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson base rookies. Nelson Velasquez, rookie auto. Luis Liberato, rookie auto. And then Caleb Hamilton, rookie auto to 299 on the speckle. And that's the jumbo. All right, real quick, let me print that. And I'm going to start checking payments now for round 2. If you are in round 2 and you haven't done so yet, go ahead and send over. We're full on both breaks round 2, Bowman and Topps Chrome. Let's see real quick. Okay. All right. So if someone wants to pick the box number who's in round 2 for Bowman, Bowman filled first. So round 2 for Bowman, box 1, 2, or 3. Let me know which ones you guys like. I'm going to go check payments real quick. Bear with me here 1 second. All right, so Terry, I have got you for, I think it's 2 in each, right? Yeah, 2 in each. So I got you for 1, 2. 1, 2. And then Garrett, I've got you for 1 in Bowman. Okay, and then let me hop in here. All right, so Robert Bryant, I've got you for 1 in each. Corey Geiger, I've got you for, let's see. Got you for 1, 2, 3. Should be 3 and 2. Okay, Corey for 1, 2, 3 in Topps, and then 1, 2 in Bowman. Got him. Okay, that was Corey, and then Edgar, I've got you with 1 and 1. 1 and Bo, I already got your 2 from before. And then let me get over here and look at Jeff. All right, Jeff, I got you for 3 and 1. So there's 1, 2 and 3. And Bowman is good. And Topps Chrome is good. We're all paid up in both. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's see. So Garrett's 1, I think, probably came in first. Got to run slow. No. Okay, sounds good, Terry. I got you. We'll put you in for $5 bid on Bowman. And then, let's see, Edgar. Yeah, Garrett's 1 got in there first. Sounds good, Bo. Appreciate you, bud. All right. 1 it is. Box 1. There it is. I'm going to pull these other 2 back here. Just kind of clear them out the way, but if we want to, if anybody wants to pick them up, we can. So there's that. And let me grab a fresh random. I think it's all loaded up and ready, actually. Yeah, it is. All right, let's random these up. And I tell you what, if someone who's in Topps Chrome wants to pick 1, 2, or 3, call out. Just give me a number for box 1, box 2, box 3 for Topps Chrome. Yeah, Michael. So what we're doing right now is we're doing these live fills. So like I post the break earlier in the day. If you notice, so if you look at the bottom of the screen where it says text baseball to that number, if you text baseball to that 833-448-0185, I send out a text message about 10 to 15 minutes before I post the break each day. You'll get a text just showing, hey, here's what I'm going to be posting today. Here's the exact time I'm going to post the break, which it's usually in like 10 to 15 minutes. And that way, you can get in there quick before the teams get claimed. So you'll get a text message if you want, just seeing what's coming up for the day. The 10 box break that we did today, that's the video that we're doing right now. After the 10 box break, I used to get people all the time who were asked like, hey, can we do something else? Does anybody else want to break something? So we started doing these live fills where you see the list I have up on the screen. We started filling these live fill rounds where I would just do like a 1 box break, 10 spots, each spot good for 3 teams randomly, which we're about to do one now. And so we fill these rounds as we go through the break. People say, I'll take this spot, I'll take that spot, and we update the list. We closed 4 rounds. We already ran round 1 and round 2. We're getting ready to run round 3. Round 4's on deck. I have round 5 and 6, I guess you would call it. Round 3 for 2 different options. So on the left side of the screen, you'll see over here, let me get back where I can see it. Yeah, left side of the screen here is Bowman Jumbo. So it's this 2021 Bowman Jumbo box. I wanted to just offer some cheap stuff here. So $15 a spot, each spot good for 3 random teams. You call out the number you want. I'll put your name on the list, and we'll try to see if we can get it to close. If we can get all 10 spots sold, then everybody sends payment, and we start breaking it. On the other side, I've got for 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 3 auto box on Topps Chrome Jumbo. That one is $42 a spot. Each spot gets you 3 random teams. So yeah, we're doing these live right now. I went ahead, we filled a couple of rounds, and I put up a fresh list. Nobody's claimed any spots on either one of those lists for round 3 yet. Round 3 for Jumbo, round 3 for Bowman, round 3 for Topps Chrome. We've done 2 rounds in each. So that's where we're at right now. Robert says box 2, 1 and 2. All right, so I'm letting them pick the box. There it is. I'll tell you what, just like that. Others, I'm going to put these off to the side. All right, so these are our 2 boxes we're about to break now. Tell you what, I'm going to put them like that just because, put them next to their lists. So I can go Bowman spot 3 and Chrome 3 and 6. Absolutely. Now, if we can fill it, don't send payment yet, because if we don't close by the time by the time we're done, when I'm done breaking these 2 and it's like, all right, we're all caught up, there's nothing left to break. If the lists aren't closed, we'll just end the stream. We tried, right? But you know, kicking that off, we may get some spots down. If it closes, then you can send payments. So yeah, if you want to, here, I'll put you on the list here right now. So Bowman spot 3. So we're going to kick off round 3 for each box. Michael. Yeah, Jeff, that's an option. Yeah, dude, they're 150. Yeah, if you want to do a Percy, we can absolutely do that. Michael Sullivan. Yeah, sorry, it's tough for me to get the DMs while I'm live because I'm not looking down at my phone. But yes, we can absolutely do that, bud. Let's see, Bowman, and then Chrome 3 and 6. Chrome spot 3, Chrome spot 6. Just like that. All right. Robert, these are the last 2 you're in. Yes, you're in both of those. So let me just double check. Yeah, you're in both of these 2 rounds. We're going to do Bowman first because that closed first, and then we'll do Topps Chrome. But you are in both of them. And then that's the only, like, we'll be caught up at that point unless either of these lists are on the screen right now, Phil. All right, let's pull this on screen. Let's get you guys some teams. Let's see, there we go. All right, I'll make this bigger in just a second. You guys know the drill. Corey Geiger in spot 1, Jeff Bryant's in spot 2, Garrett Nable's in 3, Edgar Cortez is in 4, Corey Geiger's in 5, Robert Bryant in 6, Jeff Bryant in 7 and 8, Terry James in 9 and 10. Again, this is for Bowman Jumbo number 2. We already did Bowman Jumbo 1. This is for Bowman Jumbo number 2. So there's my 1 through 10 list. Here is the random 2021 Bowman Jumbo triple random live fill number 3 tonight. For today, 6/3/25. This is 5 rounds on the randomizer. Like always, Diamondbacks down to the Nats. There's 30 teams on the list. Just like always, I'm going to randomize that list 5 times. After that 5th and final randomization, I'm going to copy and paste the list, drop it next to your names. I'm going to move the columns over so that if you have spot 2, you're going to get 2, 12, and 22. If you're in spot 7, you'll get 7, 17, and 27, so on and so forth. We'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. Once that chat's died down, we will break the box. Best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last spin. There's 5. I got Guardians down to the Cardinals. Gonna copy. And paste. So there's 11 through 30. Just gonna move those over. 21 through 30. Moving those over as well. Shrink down the dead space and now I can zoom. All right, Corey Geiger, I've got you with the Guardians, Phillies, and Tigers. Jeff Bryant with the Reds, Diamondbacks, and Padres. Garrett Nable, Brewers, Rockies, and Braves. Edgar Cortez with the A's, Giants, and Rangers. Corey Geiger with the Red Sox, Cubs, and Royals. Robert Bryant with the Twins, Rays, and Mariners. Jeff Bryant with the Stros, Mets, and Angels, as well as the Marlins, White Sox, and Blue Jays. Terry James with the Pirates, Dodgers, and O's, as well as the Nats, Yankees, and Cardinals. So if there's any trades, now's the time. And Jeff, I just got your payment, bud. So, yep, I got you down for Percy. Robert, you got an offer, Braves for Mariners. There's the Mariners, and Garrett has the Braves. He PCs those Mariners. So if you want to trade, let me know. You got an offer? Edgar says Dodgers for any of his teams. A's, Giants, and Rangers. Got A's, Giants, Rangers. Offering them up for the Dodgers, who are with Terry. I'm just going to walk these cards back to the back table. 1 second. Baltimore, Philadelphia are up for trade. That might be a question. Hold on. Yeah, that was a question. Is Baltimore or Philadelphia up for trade? Corey's got Philly. Baltimore is Terry James. Robert says, let's do it. $23 for $26. Thank you, sir. Mariners. Braves. There we go. Corey's hanging on to Philly. Yeah, I did too. I misinterpreted as well. He was asking, is Baltimore or Philly available for trade? Give Robert the Rockies. You got it, bud. Rockies to Robert. It's actually a little easier if I do it like this. Print's a little easier. So make it a 2-for-1. Hoping for a good juju hit there. All right, last call, guys. Take a screenshot if you need it. I'm about to pull this down. That's going to be our Topps Chrome box. Here is the box we're about to break. Jeff, for your personal, I got 2 left. Let me know if you want top box or bottom box, bud. Let's rip. I agree. Let's do's it. So we got high bid for base paper. We are going to open that. See, Terry said he'd lead us off, so $5 opening bid, and we'll put Terry in it for now. Bottom left, you got it, bud. Bottom box. So here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the top box off, just because it's. Put that off to the side. I want that paper to be visible. There we go. All right. Good luck, guys. Well, let's find something that's been hiding the last 4 years. Here we go. Good luck. Again, base paper being auctioned off, opening bid. Terry went ahead and pre-bid that at $5. So I put him in it, but 6 beats him if you want it. I say that 6 gets you in the lead, Wander. Base paper, is that? Oh. Base paper going to the high bidder. So Terry's in the high right now at 5. Blaze Jordan, Futurist. Christian Pache, rookie. Hunter Green, 52 on the top 100. Adley Rutschman as a prospect. Jonathan India, Bobby Miller, Nick Allen, Wander Franco. So for a Pearl Pack. No, it's across all Bowman products. I don't know when they started it. I don't know if they had them in Bowman. If they did, it could have potentially been in a hobby only. This is a jumbo. So I don't know, but no, it's not just draft. I've pulled 2 out of 25 Bowman so far. Yeah, we've pulled 2 Pearl Packs out of Bowman. Aaron Sabato, first on the paper. Futurist, Francisco Alvarez. Positional Promise, Andrew Vaughn. Adley Rutschman, number 4 on the top 100. Hunter Green, Austin Wells, Helio Ramos, Hyunyul Choi first, and James Beard. Austin Martin, first paper. We'll, again, top load it because I'm OCD. All going to be vets and rookies. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nate Pearson. Talent Pipeline, Pirates. Brandon Marsh, top 100, number 81. Ed Howard, man, that's one I forgot about. Riley Green, Jose Tina first. J-Dom as a prospect. Yusniel Diaz, Carson Tucker. We actually get them out of Chrome as well. So yeah, you get Pearl Packs out of Bowman Chrome, out of Bowman Draft, and out of Bowman. All 3 major lines. But again, I don't know when they started doing that. I can't really say how far back that goes. I don't really know. We didn't break enough to be able to find Pearl Packs until like a year or 2 into breaking baseball. It took us a little while to get going. We could have gotten lucky, but like now we do enough volume that like we should find some at some point. Mick Abel, Futurist. Bobby Witt, sleeve up the insert for Witt. C.J. Abrams, top 100. George Kirby, Simeon Woods Richardson, Ronnie Mauricio, Pete Crow Armstrong as a prospect, and Seth Beer. Sleeve up the PCA for the Mets, where he was drafted, as well as the Witt. Color coming. Corbin. Man. Talent Pipeline, Red Sox, with Casas Duran and C.J. Latham. C.J. Chatham. Thinking of football. Tanner Houck, 21 out of 299. For the Red Sox, rookie on paper. That one does go to Boston. That is Corey. Nate Pearson, 9 on the top 100. There's Witt as a prospect. Matt Manning, there's Julio as a prospect. Eddie Diaz first. Bryce Terang, 91 out of 125. Terang Aqua Shimmer to 125. Garrett, if you want, bud, I can give them both Julios and ask them to grade the better of the 2, or if you want them both RCR'd, I can have them RCR both of them. Like I said, I have unique access, so I think we could pull that off. Corey says I like him as a cubby. It seems to be working for him. Better of the 2. Can do, bud. If they're both 10s, do you want me to have them RCR both? here. Okay, I can do that. I'll tell them better of the two unless they both dime. In which case, dime them both. Yusniel Diaz, 297 out of 499 sky blue paper for the O's. Baltimore, that is Terry James. Rookie of the Year favorites, Alec Baum. Auto, Jeremy Wu Yelland, Red Sox, first Bowman, pitcher. Boston, we said was Corey Geiger with the pitcher auto, first Bowman. Brady Singer, 59 on the top 100. Nick Gonzalez, Emerson Hancock, Christopher Morel, first chrome. Jordan Groshans, and Logan Davidson. Actually, it's weird. They used to print autos and numbered on a little thicker stock, so they don't really want to go into a standard. I mean, they will, but you gotta jam them, which I don't want to do. So we put them in a 59 point. Standards, the non-autos, non-relics, or sorry, non-autos, non-numbers go in just fine, like that Morel. Diaz, paper. Blaze Jordan on the paper. Futurist Nick Gonzalez. Fernando Tatis, insert. Jazz Chisholm, top 100, number 68. Grayson Rodriguez, Tyler Callahan, Jared Kelenic, Mackenzie Gore, and Blaze Jordan, Atomic, first Bowman. And that is who we were chasing back when we were cracking these. One of them. If I recall, he had a... Wasn't it him who was just as almost a kid, he was cranking long balls off of aluminum bats? Morel. I think he's probably going to be the bigger chaser in this first Bowman class, at least. Futurist Max Meyer, Aaron Judge, Andres Jimenez, top 100, number 89. Nick Lofton, Miguel Amaya, Forrest Whitley, Spencer Torkelson, Cade Cavalli, and Antonio Gomez first. Never heard his name till last night. Yeah, I think he had a bunch of like YouTube videos of him like just cranking long balls. Like there was a lot of hype coming in. He was a third rounder. I mean, it wasn't like he was a top draft pick, but yeah, he just like he had the ability to go deep, but again, just did not transition very well into a wood bat. Never really developed the power. Yeah, I think he was like a YouTube sensation there for a minute. Like around COVID, like early COVID or just before COVID. Talent Pipeline, one that's all twins. 45 on the top 100, Jeter Downs, Robert Pawson, Taylor Trammell, Shane Baz, Casey Martin, Junior Severino first. Go here. Rookie of the Year favorites, Joe Adell. Auto, Luis Frias. First Bowman auto. That's a second base auto. Come on, give me color on this last one. That's Diamondbacks, by the way, which was Jeff Bryant. Corbin Carroll, top 100. 95 on the top 100. Way down the list. Cody Hoyes, Vidal Brujan. Alek Manoah, Luis Garcia, Jordan Westberg. 440 out of 499 on the refractor. Yeah, they do. I think Blaze would agree. Come on. One more auto in this one. Should be on color. I'm expecting color. 2 base autos, so surely color on this last one. Futurist, Heston Kjerstad. Positional Promise, Nick Lodolo. Sean Murphy, 32 on the top 100. Shea Langoliers. Reed Detmers. Yolbear Sanchez, first. Keone Cavasso. Jordan Adams, Atomic. No number on that one. Last one should be loaded with the auto. This is actually the same spot where we had the Robert Hassel in the last one, which was also on color. Rookie of the Year favorites, Joey Bart. Matthew Liberator. Adinzo Reyes first. Heston Kjerstad. Patrick Bailey. Bryce Terang. J.J. Bleday, 27 on the top 100. And it is an atomic auto for the Yankees. Davy Garcia, rookie auto, 11 out of 100 on the atomic. Davy Garcia, Yankees, rookie auto going to Terry James. So that is 2 straight boxes where we had non-first autos on color. So again, that's really more what we're hunting for in these boxes, the non-first autos. That's where we got some of the better prospects, guys like Witt and Julio live in this one with autos. So Garcia. All right, here is the recap. Jordan Westberg to 499. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman Atomic. Yusniel Diaz to 499 on the paper. Christopher Morel, first Chrome. Tanner Houck, 21 out of 299 on the paper. Bryce Terang to 125. And then our autos, Luis Frias first. Jeremy Wu Yellen first. And Davy Garcia, Atomic to 100, rookie auto. Appreciate it, Garrett. Thanks for hopping in, bud. We'll catch you on the next one. And then I got your Julio that we're going to have him look at as well. All right. Last call on the base paper. Terry has the high bid currently at $5. Anybody else want to outbid him? He's not here to bid with you, so if you want it, you can take it. If not, he's going to get it for $5. You had Blaze Jordan, Austin Martin, and Christopher Morel topping those off. Going once, going twice. Don't wait till the last second. There's a delay. Don't try to snipe it. Doesn't work. Yes, Robert, you're paid up, bud. Sold. Terry, yours, bud. If you're still here or watching this on the replay, you got it. For $5. All right. I got Topps Chrome Jumbo next up. It's all paid up for, this will be round 4 total. Second Topps Chrome Jumbo. And let me grab a fresh rando. Copy. And then, Jeff, if you're up for it, you are on deck after that. Jeff, if you've got a bounce, you let me know, okay? Terry's gonna get some movement here on that last box of 21. He's gonna take 1, 2, and 7. I'll update that in 1 second. Let's see. Let me grab a fresh list. There we go. Copy and paste. Let's see it. Indeed. All right, left side. Michael, if you've got a bounce, man, just do me a favor. Let me know. I'll pull you off the list. But if you're good with sticking around, Terry just picked up 3. One, 2, and 7. All right, just like that. We just got pretty close. Let me print that last list real quick. Thought I did, but I did not. Let me real fast print. Got it. All right, here we go. Bringing this one on screen. So Terry James, I got you in spot number 1. This is again for Topps Chrome. Terry James in 1, Bo Blankenship's in 2 and 3, Terry James in 4, Corey Geiger's in 5 and 6, Robert Bryant's in 7, Jeff Bryant's in 8, Edgar Cortez in 9, and Corey Geiger's in spot 10. And 23, Topps Chrome Jumbo Triple Random. This is live fill number 4 for 6/3/25. 5 rounds, Diamondbacks down to the Nats. 30 teams on the list, as always. 5 times on the randomizer. Okay, perfect. Sounds good, Michael. This is the last one that is full, and then Jeff Bryant picked up a personal that we can crack real quick, but it'll give us a few more minutes to see if we can get anybody else to grab some spots in that. And yeah, let's just see where it ends up, man. A lot of times as the chute starts to open up, we start to see more spots getting grabbed. Some people don't want to wait around for the, what we're breaking to close. But if it's like, all right, well, we're on the last one. Oh, okay. Well, then if I get in, we can break it pretty quick. So yeah, for sure. So, all right. 5 times on the randomizer. Once that list has been randomized 5 times, I'm going to copy and paste the list, drop it next to your names. You guys have all been in these. You all know how it works. So if you're in 4, you're going to get 4, 14, and 24. 5, you get 5, 15, 25, so on and so forth. Best of luck. 5 times. Here we go. Sorry, I know you guys are tired of hearing that. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, and 5. Last one. Let's see. O's. Down to the White Sox. Copy. Terry says, Michael, if you want to split the 21, he's in. If you guys want to do a 50-50 on that, which is no problem. It'd be 75 a piece, and you guys can cut that up any way you want. Only thing I would ask on that is just no paper, or if you want if somebody wants to pay 5 for the paper, I just don't want to have to sort the paper. All right, there is 11 through 30, drag and drop. 21 through 30, drag and drop. And there we go. Terry, I got you with the O's, Mets, Diamondbacks. Bo Blankenship with the Yankees, Dodgers, and Giants, as well as the Cardinals, Blue Jays, and A's. Terry James with the Angels, Red Sox, and Brewers. Corey Geiger with the Phillies, Tigers, and Astros, as well as the Rockies, Mariners, and Braves. Robert Bryant with the Rays, Rangers, and Marlins. Jeff Bryant, Reds, Pirates, and Guardians. Edgar with the Padres, Cubs, and Nationals. Corey Geiger with the Twins, Royals, and White Sox. There is my list. So again, if there's any trades, drop them there in the chat. Once the trade talk's done, we'll break. Man, this bag of Chewy Sprees is very quickly turning into dinner. I'm eating the better part of half of this bag. Still sleeving cards from the main break. Not seeing any action, though. Let's make it a short trade window. Dodgers are available. Are you... Wait a minute, hold on. You're asking if Dodgers are available? Who's got the Dodgers? Dodgers are with Bo. I guess that's a question. Are the Dodgers available? Bo's got them. Gotcha. Yep. Bo, you got some interest in your Dodgers. All right, he's going to hang on to them. Jeff wants to know if the Mets or the Orioles are available for purchase. Who's got them? Mets are with Terry James. Orioles are as well. Last call. I'm going to finish these cards real quick that I'm sleeving. I've just got a few left. Literally, like 4. And then we're going to call it. Take a screenshot of your teams if you need them, guys. About to pull this down. Corey's looking to get in on 21 too. All right, well here he said let's rip before I get another call. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got 21 almost halfway. Robert's going to grab 5 on Bowman. Robert's grabbing 5. That puts us halfway on Bowman. We're cracking Jumbo. 2023 Topps Chrome Jumbo. These are both Jumbos, technically. All right, here we go. Best of luck, guys. Jacob deGrom, Michael Stefanik, Michael Harris base rookie. Edwin Diaz, Max Fried, Gabriel Moreno, Miguel Vargas, Cade Cavalli, Garrett Mitchell rookie, Jordan Walker rookie, Technicolor, Bo Naylor, Austin Riley Prism Refractor, Jazz Chisholm base refractor. On the live fills, I do these as we go because otherwise it gets really messy. There's Harris. Let's see. Hold on. I got a couple claims came in very close. Esger got 4 and 8 on 21. 4 and 8, which leaves 6, 9, and 10. You were asking for 3, Corey. I'm going to let you have all 3 of those if you want those last 3. So I got Esger with 4 and 8. Sorry, those kind of came in pretty much at the same time. but I'm gonna use. I always use my phone. I know it's probably shows different for you guys, especially if you're the one making the claim. It's always gonna put yours before because your comment it puts on the feed immediately, and there's always a delay. So yeah, 4 and 8 to Esger, and then you were trying to claim 3 spots, Corey. 4, 6, and 8. I've got 6, 9, and 10. Are you good with those? Yes, I know. It'll always show your comment in first. It's very frustrating. All right, but I got you for those other 3. Corey. Let's see. Okay, Jeff did close his first, so I'm gonna break his box before we do the group break on that one. But there's no randoming, so it should go pretty quick. Let's see. All right, so 3 spots down. There we go. If you guys, let's see. Yep, no, we are closed. That closes that list. That's also my last box. It's this one over here. But it's my last one I've got out. So yeah, that'll be the last one we run for today on Bowman. So if you guys if we want to fill Chrome, we can. But do me a favor, when you're going to send payments on these, just make sure if you notice they're pinned at the bottom of the chat, I've got a comment there with the PayPal. So our normal Venmo is fine. That at JetBreakers, that's our normal Venmo. It's a different PayPal than we use for the main breaks. We want to make sure we're taking all these friends and family. So use that gold 188 at Yahoo. Again, it's pinned at the bottom of the comments. It can wait if you want. Okay. I mean, Jeff, normally that's where I would go as well. But I mean, it's late. So, dude, if you're gonna be up and you don't mind, that's fine. Don't feel any pressure though. If you're trying to get to bed, like, dude, you paid $150 for a personal. Like, I'll break it in order if you need me to. If you're volunteering to do the group break first, that is totally fine. But it is up to you. Taylor Ward, Jose Miranda, Wilson Contreras, Cabrian Hayes, Spencer Steer, Joe Ryan, Francisco Lindor, Stephen Kwan, Spencer Torkelson. That's numbered to 99. Mike Trout, Titans, 79 out of 99. You're working till 3 a.m. You're good. Okay, cool. Then in that case, we'll do the group break first. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Bryce Harper, Technicolor. Titans insert Bo Bichette, and then Luis Arias refractor. A little bit of a ding on that top right. So Trout to 99, and that is Angels. Terry James. Oh, hang on, I forgot it's numbered, so it'll be a little thicker. Mike Trout. Joe Musgrove, C.J. Crone, Mitch Hanger, Shohei Ohtani, Corbin Burns, Nolan Gorman, Jeremy Pena, Justin Verlander, Drew Rasmussen, Wander, Xander Bogaerts. First auto coming up, Yanir Diaz. Rookie auto for the Stros, and Cabrian Hayes on the refractor. Houston is Corey Geiger in the 5 spot. Jonathan India, Brandon Crawford, Charlie Blackmon, Yadier Molina, Hunter Brown, Giancarlo Stanton, Matt Olson, Byron Buxton, Mark Vientos, Logan O'Hoppe, Julio Future Stars, Titans insert Clayton Kershaw, Chris Sale, refractor. Shane McClanahan, Nick Prado, Ezekiel Duran, Trey Turner, J.J. Bleday, Nick Castellanos, Oscar Gonzalez, Julio, Miguel Cabrera, Ivan Herrera, Tristan Casas, Buddy Kennedy auto, 171 out of 250, Diamondbacks. Right team. Hoping for a Corbin on that. Diamondbacks, Terry James, Jose Miranda, refractor. Right team. Come on, Corbin. Mackenzie Gore, Hunter Green, Josh Bell, Luis Robert, Luis Ortiz, Bobby Witt, Josh Young, rookie, Avisail Garcia, Shintaro Fujinami, Max Meyer, Stefanik, pink to 350, 252 out of 350, pink speckle, rookie. Starling Marte on the Prism refractor, Alec Thomas base refractor. Stefanik numbered. Ramon Laureano, Austin Riley, Starling Marte, Jake McCarthy, Pete Alonso, Alex Call. We're going to get a case hit, relic, after Ketel Marte. David Ortiz, Big Poppy, authentic game used mem on the Topps Chrome's authentic. It's green, should be numbered to 99. 37 out of 99, Ortiz. Topps Chrome Authentics relic. That is a case hit out of Topps Chrome. So single color patch. It's the stamp of approval, or whatever. It's a stamp of approval in tribute, but I guess they probably don't. I guess they don't call that here. It's got an alphanumeric number printed on it that you can go onto the website, plug in, and they'll give you some info about the game it was actually pulled from. So see how he did that day. Ortiz, Red Sox is Terry James, 4-spot on the case hit. Austin Riley, Jazz Chisholm, Prism refractor, base refractor, Wilson Contreras. Poppy to 99. All right, back in. Come on. Aaron Judge, J.D. Martinez, Kyle Schwarber, Nelson Velasquez, Leova Peguero, Javier Assad, Reese Hoskins, Kyle Stowers, rookie, Oswaldo Cabrera, Dansby Swanson, Christopher Morel insert, J.P. Crawford, Prism refractor, Taylor Ward, base refractor. Come on, Topps. Give me something big. You know what I haven't seen in a minute is a Taco Fractor. Let's call the Taco Fractor. Come on. Vaughn Grissom, Francisco Alvarez, rookie. Jeter Downs, Sean Murphy, Christopher Morel, rookie. Carlos Perez, rookie. Juan Soto, Tyler Freeman, Luis Castillo, Eloy Jimenez. Future stars, Bobby Witt, Jake McCarthy, Prism refractor, George Springer, base refractor. I think it wasn't it Ketel Marte who's Taco Fractor in 23 won to do like whatever it was, free tacos for life or something crazy? It was like first player to get a steal in the was it in the World Series? I can't remember now what the situation was, but yeah, I got tacos for life. O'Neal Cruz, Tyler Stevenson, Yu Darvish, Ezekiel Tovar, rookie. Albert Pujols, Teoscar Hernandez, Jazz Chisholm, Alexis Diaz, J.P. Crawford, Chris Sale, Josh Young, Chris Sale, Prism refractor, Spencer Steer, base refractor. Let's go here. Cal Stevenson, Nate Eaton, Kevin Gausman, Marcus Stroman, Alec Baum, Ryan McMahon, Logan Webb, Trevor Story, Ozzy Albies, Armand Marquez, Vlad. We got our auto. Joe Musgrove refractor. Auto's a purple speckle. It's Tristan Casas. There we go. Dropping one for Casas. 123 out of 299. Boston. Terry James. Casas rookie to 299. We'll take that. Nothing wrong with that one. All right, last pack. Come on. Salvador Perez, Marcus Semien, Gerard Encarnacion, Kodai Senga, Michael Grove, Alec Thomas, Luis Arias, George Springer, Rafael Devers, C.J. Abrams, Rafi Devers refractor, Titans insert, Max Scherzer, and Javi Baez, 116 out of 199, going to Detroit on the lava. The Tigres, Corey Geiger. Javi Baez, 116 out of 149. All right, recap coming. Baez to 199. Michael Stefanik to 350. Titans, Mike Trout to 99. Michael Harris, base rookie. Yanir Diaz, base auto. Buddy Kennedy, purple auto to 250. Tristan Casas, purple speckle auto to 299. And a case hit. David Ortiz, Topps Chrome Authentics, green to 99. And that is Topps Chrome. All right, so let me print that real fast. And then go ahead and grab this list off the screen. So if you haven't sent yet for Bowman, this is my last Bowman. Like I said, that one laying in the back, Jeff's already picked up as a Percy. He's gonna wait and break it after you guys do this one. He went ahead and let you guys skip him in line, so appreciate that, Jeff. Let's check payments on that one. So let's see. Just gonna copy the list first. All right, Terry, I got you for 3 spots. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. I got Esger for 1. Michael Sullivan, I've got you for 1. Michael, do me a favor. I don't think I've shipped to you before. If I haven't, DM me your address. I won't respond to it right away, but we break every day, Monday through Friday. I do a baseball break every day. We do these live fills at the end of every one of them. So we do a lot of breaking throughout the week. We consolidate it to once a week ship. I break Monday through Friday. I take the weekend off. And then on Monday, my sorter comes in, sorts all of last week's breaks. Tuesday, which is today, we print all of the labels from last week's breaks. And then Wednesday morning on my way in, we drop everything off. So everything from this week, Monday through Friday, I will have sorted after the weekend on Monday, labeled on Tuesday, dropped off on Wednesday. As the label is being printed, we'll DM you a picture of it from my messenger. And that's the shipping. All right, Corey, I've got you for 3 spots. Thank you. And let's see, Robert Bryan, I've got you for 1. And then Edgar, I just got your other one, bud. Got it. And then Ezra, I don't think I responded, but I got your message from earlier about that $7, and I saw that 7 as well. So we're good there. All right. I think I was like getting ready to go live when I saw that. Okay. All right, let me get this pulled up. Here, I'm going to take that off the screen for right now on that left side, just because there's, like I said, that's my last one. So I think we may have another case of this floating around somewhere. If you guys want me to see if I can get the another case, it'd be at the same price point. I probably wouldn't have it right away, but let me know if that's something you guys want to see more of at a future date. And I'll see if I can get my hands on it. We're not going to go out and pick any more of it up, but I think we actually have a case. Jason's got a lot of stuff in like different places, and I think we may have a case floating around somewhere. So if we do, if that's something you guys would be interested in, let me know, and I'll let them know, hey, you can send it over here. Or not. Entirely up to you guys. I saw it laying around, and I was like, yeah, dude, it's a cheap break. Let's try it out. All right. Where are we at? There we go. Bringing this on screen. So just like all the other times, I'm going to make this bigger in just a second. Let me read through them first. Terry James in spot 1 and 2. Michael Sullivan, you're in 3. Edgar Cortez in 4. Robert Bryant's in 5. Corey Geiger's in 6. Terry James is in 7. Edgar Cortez is in 8. Corey Geiger's in 9 and 10. And then here is our random. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. 30 teams on the list. 2021 Bowman Jumbo Triple Random. This is live fill number 5. We've had we did 2 Bowmans, 2 Topps Chromes. Those were the first 4. This is number 5 for today, 6-3. We're going to run it 5 times on that randomizer. Once that list has been randomized 5 times, it's that 5th and final random that we're going to stick with. I'm going to take that randomized list after that 5th randomization. I'm going to copy it, paste it, drop it next to your all's names. I'm going to move the columns over so that if you have spot 2, you're going to get 2, 12, and 22. If you have spot 8, you're going to get 8, 18, and 28, so on and so forth. We'll give you a quick trade window right after to buy, sell, and trade teams. Once it looks like that chat's died down, we will go ahead and start the break. So best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last spin, there is 5. I just realized you guys probably can't see the... I'm going to make that a little smaller so you guys can see the numbers. There we go. All right. Let's see. I got the Twins down to the Pirates. Copy. I want you guys to be able to see me hitting the button. All right. Pasting, and then 11 through 30. I'm just going to drag and drop. 21 through 30, drag and drop. And zoom. All right, Terry James, I've got you with the Twins, White Sox, and Giants, as well as the Brewers, Tigers, and Mets. Michael Sullivan with the Rays, Marlins, and Guardians. Edgar Cortez with the Cubs, Angels, and Braves. Robert Bryant, A's, Astros, and Phillies. Corey Geiger with the Nats, the Dodgers, and the Reds. Terry James, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Orioles. Edgar with the Royals, Cardinals, and Yankees. Corey Geiger with the Rockies, Mariners, Blue Jays, as well as the Padres, Rangers, and the Pirates. All right. Trade windows open. Corey wants to know if the Royals are available. Michael says willing to trade any of his for the Braves. Let's see. Braves are with Esger. So Esger, if you're looking to move the Braves, Michael's offering Rays, Marlins, or Guardians. And then Royals are with Esger as well. So Esger, someone's looking for your Braves, someone's looking for your Royals. I mean, the biggest auto is going to be off of not first Bowmans. So it's not a strong first Bowman class. That's the reason that it's a $150 box and not a $550 box. But the non-first autos, there's actually some good ones. So there's a couple different auto checklists. The 21 Bowman, the 1991 Bowman auto checklist is Aaron Judge, Adley Rutschman, Bobby Witt, Cody Bellinger, Casey Mize, Heston Kjerstad, Juan Soto, which I'm assuming would be Padres, Mike Trout, Nate Pearson, Ronald Acuna, Spencer Torkelson, Wander Franco. Now, they're all numbered to 30, so that's a tough draw, but they are there. There is a buyback auto checklist, numbered to 50. They're all numbered to 50, but it's Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Ozzie Smith, Wade Boggs, Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, Edgar Martinez, Andre Dawson, Barry Larkin, Nolan Ryan, and Frank Thomas. The Bowman Ultimate Autograph Book Card Checklist. I mean, they're all to 10 or to 1s. I mean, there's a bunch there as well. C.J. Abrams. Let's see. Alec Baum. Julio. J-Dom. Adley. Bobby Witt. Wander's on there. Spencer Torkelson. All-America Game Autos. Blaze Jordan. Robert Hassel. Jared Jones. Bowman Prospects Auto Checklist. This is where it's more realistic on pulling autos. So some of the names on this one that are not first Bowmans. Let's see. Heston Kjerstad, J.J. Bleday, Julio. Is Bobby Witt not on that? Spencer Torkelson. Shane McCarthy. Here we go. Bowman Scouts Top 100 Checklist. So, Luis Robert, Adley Rutschman, Spencer Torkelson, Casey Mize, Bobby Witt, Dylan Carlson, Julio, C.J. Abrams, J.J. Bleday, Alec Baum, Riley Green, Emerson Hancock, Nick Gonzalez, Max Meyer, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Tarek Skubal, J-Dom, Zach Veen, Heston Kjerstad. Like those are some of the bigger names you're looking to see. I don't think you're going to see Nolan Ryan. No, I don't think you're going to see any like legend. Well, I say that there were a couple legends there at the beginning, but just a few. I mean, a very few. Those buyback autos were the only. Actually, you know what? There is a Nolan Ryan. It is a 1991 Bowman buyback auto. So what it is it's a card from 1991 Bowman that they bought back out off of the open market, and then he autographed. So the card initially, when it was pulled in a pack somewhere 30 years ago, didn't have an auto on it, but they bought it back, and he just hard signed it, and then they stamped a number on it to, let's see, Nolan Ryan's is numbered to 50. They're all numbered to 50. None I got, he said. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you go, like, 2022 is like a $600 box. Like a $500 to $600 box. Just 1 year out. Honestly, 23 is not that far off of it. 24 is not that far off of it. Like, they're expensive boxes. 25 is a $550 box. 2020's, I don't even know. Like, 2020 would be expensive. That's Bobby Witt and Jason Dominguez, as well as some others, but, like, those are the two big ones. So it's $150. Like the first Bowman class is just, it's not a good first Bowman class. But it's, you still do have some chase with the other stuff. So that's really what we're looking for, is the other stuff. Michael was looking for Braves. Throw Skeens in for you. He first showed up about 2 years after this one. 2.5 years. Yeah, Michael's got Rays, Marlins, and Guardians. And yeah, he was the one looking for Braves. He said, I'm good. All right. Take a screenshot if you need them, guys. About to pull them down and get started. So, again, I'm going to open the bidding for the base paper up at $5. I know Terry would bid on it probably if he was here. But I think he's off to bed, so somebody else has got a shot at base paper. $5 for all of the unnumbered base paper in the box. Michael Sullivan says, would do a 2-for-1 for the Braves. So, again, those are his teams. He said he's down for a 2-for-1 if you're interested, Ezra. Who got base on Chrome last break? It's not base, it's base paper. So Topps Chrome doesn't have any paper. It's all Chrome cards. So yeah, there wasn't a paper spot in that one. All right, let's do it. Hey now, hey, not yet, not yet. We got to earn it. All right, here we go. Didn't need to pick the box because it is my last one left. Jeff's got that other one. Again, I don't know that we can't get a pearl in these. They're typically for hobbies, but I'll be honest, I don't really know for sure. Not sure when they started doing pearls, or if there was an option for jumbos or hobby only. Could not tell you if they were even in. Yeah, Terry went off to bed. he told me on the last one, he said he went to bed just before we opened up the round 2 of this one. And he said, go ahead and put me down for $5 on round 2 and let me know in the morning if I got it. So no one else bid, so he got it. But I don't want to just assume he would want this one. If no one bids, I will offer it to him for 5. But yeah, if anybody wants to bid on it, he's not here. So that's all this base paper. I'll keep an eye out for a couple of chasers to top load, but it's all that. And it's 1 in each pack. Nick Gonzalez, Futurist, Asa Lacey, Brett Beatty, 98 on the top 100, Brandon Marsh, Christian Robinson, Jake Vogel first, Kate Cavalli, and Antonio Gomez first. Michael's going to kick us off on the paper, so he's got a high bid for the paper. Anybody else wants to bid, they can. High bid over the course of the break takes it. Corey says I would have done 3 for Orioles. I mean, who's got the Orioles? That was... I mean, if you're in here now, Terry James... Oh, yeah, he's... Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm not saying Terry James was sleeping. There's 2 different Terrys. Terry LaPointe is who was bidding on the paper. Yeah, no. I don't know that Terry James is sleeping. As far as I know, Terry James is in here. Yeah, as far as I know, Terry James is still here. Terry LaPointe went to bed earlier, and he was the one who was telling me bid on the paper for him. Terry, are you in here? Terry James? Base paper. He might be asleep too. Oh, there he is. Terry isn't here. Terry, would you want to do a 3 for 1 for your Orioles? Corey's he's got 9 teams to choose from. He's willing to trade a 3 for 1 for the Orioles. I don't know which ones he's got that he's offering, but he's got Nationals, Dodgers, Reds. Here, I'll show you. Just try it. We'll make it quick. A real quick offer. There we go. You can still see the cards down here. Yeah, Corey's got this row, and this row, and he's saying he would do a 3 for 1 for the Orioles. We haven't got anything yet in that first pack. Any interest? Oh, no, you're good, bud. No worries. Yeah, it's a different Terry. We got a couple Terrys. We got a couple Phils. We got some duplicates. Corey, do you PC the O's? He does. There you go. Sorry, the delay makes it a little tough. We gotta be quick. If you got an offer, Corey, or let's see if he can have them. Just give me 3 of his teams. Yeah, he does PC them. So 3 teams. I mean, yeah. What teams you wanna take, bud? I'll let you pick them. Or Corey, if you want to offer him up a fair offer. and just let him say yay or nay. But yeah, let's get it up quick. I'm gonna set these down right there. Those are the three. All right, Reds, Pirates, Padres. Are we good with that? Corey's saying Reds, Pirates, Padres. Terry says Padres, Dodgers, and Jays. Padres, Dodgers, and Jays. Corey, does that work for you? We can go with his. Okay, cool. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take Padres, Dodgers, and Jays. Move them down here. And then that was for Orioles. Yep. Orioles coming up here with Corey. There we go. All right, so Corey, you got the O's. And sorry, I did that wrong. I caught it. I got it. Copy. Paste. There we go. All right, Terry with the Padres, Dodgers, and Jays now. And Corey has these O's. There we go. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I got a futurist. No, you're good, bud. No worries. Futurist Marco Luciano. I don't want to take, options away from you guys. Positional promise, JJ Bleday. Just checking. Is that a refractor? I don't think it is. Luis Robert. I don't know how this works out. Luis Robert is 3 on the top 100, but he was in 2020 Topps Chrome as a rookie. So I'm not sure how that worked out, but 3 on the top 100. Gunnar Henderson, J.J. Bleday, Brett Beatty, Pete Crow Armstrong as a prospect, Seth Beer. No, it was not. That's the auto. Rookie of the Year favorites, Alec Baum. Rockies, Talent Pipeline. Zach Veen, 54 on the top 100. Jordan Walker, Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis, Logan Gilbert, Liover Peguero. Futurist, Reed Detmers, Fernando Tatis, Luis Patino, 26 on the top 100. Daniel Espino, Garrett Mitchell, Austin Hendrick, Yolbert Sanchez first, and Keone Cavasso. Talent Pipeline for the O's, Adley, Yusniel Diaz, and Rylan Bannon. Freddie Freeman as a Brave, 2 out of 399 on the lime green paper. Braves, Atlanta, that was Esger. Royce Lewis, 10 on the top 100. Braden Shoemake, Nolan Jones, Adenzo Reyes first. Matthew Liberator, and Marco Luciano, 67 out of 299. Speckle for the Giants. Giants, that was Terry James. There's Freddie Freeman. Back half is all vets and rookies. Talent pipeline for the A's. Ryan Mountcastle, Rookie of the Year favorites. That is 80 out of 125 for the O's. Bryson Stott, 92 on the top 100. Tyler Freeman, C.J. Chatham, Jordan Balazovic, Alek Manoah, and Luis Garcia. There's J-Dom as a prospect on the paper. Futurist, Francisco Alvarez, Mackenzie Gore, D.L. Hall, 71 on the top 100. Tristan Casas, Alec Thomas, Nick Bitsko, Jared Kelly first, Jackson Kowar, Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman as a Yankee. Let's go. Christopher Morel first. Oops, sorry. We see the Bowman in the top right corner. Those are vets and rookies. Prospects are in the top left, so you just kind of fan when you hit that point. Futurist C.J. Abrams, Heston Kjerstad, Jordan Balazovic, 91 on the top 100. Jeter Downs, Jeremy Pena, Hyun-Yul Choi first, James Beard, and Andrew Vaughn, Atomic. No number on the Atomic. A box hit. Freddie Braves, I'm a fan of, he said. As it should be. I know he's doing pretty well with the Dodgers. There's Morel for the base paper spot. Base paper is currently at 5. High bid. Let's go here. Trying to sweat these autos down, learning where they're at. Austin Martin first on the paper, which again, that was at one point a chaser. Rookie of the Year favorites, Ryan Mountcastle. First auto's coming up for the Twins. It's Aaron Sabato. All right, it's not a bad auto. 265 out of 499. At least it was at one point. So, Twins. That would have been one I'd have been happy for back in 21. Terry James. I actually bought a few Sabato autos. Terry James on the refractor auto. Austin Hendrick, 86 on the top 100. Max Meyer, Drew Romo, Yusniel Diaz, Carson Tucker, Mackenzie Gore, 70 out of 99. Yeah, he's definitely happy. He's good. With his ring and about to be rings, Mackenzie Gore, 70 of 99. Sabato first refractor auto. There's Austin Martin. Futurist Bobby Witt. Jason Dominguez, positional promise. We'll sleeve that one up. Logan Gilbert, 40 on the top 100. Matthew Thompson, DL Hall, Nick Allen, Wander, Nick York, Atomic, unnumbered. Last two should be autos. Come on, let's get one of those chaser autos. Give me a non-first prospect. Give me a shot. Numbered goes with its team. That is Shea Langoliers. Another one as a Brave. 117 out of 150. So 150 blue paper for Atlanta. Rookie of the Year favorites, Luis Garcia. Auto, Sandy Gaston. 69 out of 100. Another atomic auto to 100. Good numbers. First Bowman auto for the Rays. Rays were... Michael Sullivan. Sandy Gaston. Nolan Gorman, 48 on the top 100. Jackson Rutledge, Trevor Larnach, Nick Lodolo, Julio, and Eddie Diaz first. Got two numbered autos. I'm gonna assume this last one's probably gonna be base, but we've been surprised before. We've gotten three numbered autos. Not super common, but it happens. We'll sleeve up Julio while we're at it. All right, last pack. Come on. Come on. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nick Madrigal. Junior Severino first. Casey Martin. Oswald Peraza. Nick York. Andrew Vaughn. Marco Luciano, 34 on the top 100, and it is a base auto. First Bowman. Heriberto Hernandez. So we got all first Bowman autos in that one. Normally that's what you want. In this one, not what we want, but we will take it. Heriberto Hernandez, Rangers. That was Corey Geiger. Hernandez. All right. Recap. About to make last call on that base paper. Michael, you're in the lead on that, so hang tight. Shea Langoliers to 150 on the paper. Mackenzie Gore to 99. Green mini diamond. Rookie of the Year favorites, Ryan Mountcastle to 125. Freddie Freeman paper to 399. Marco Luciano to 299 on the speckle. Heriberto Hernandez first Bowman auto. Sandy Gaston to 100. Atomic auto first Bowman, and then an Aaron Sabato to 499 refractor auto. And that was the box. All right, last call on the base paper. Sounds good, Robert. We'll catch you next time, bud. All that base paper. Including that first Bowman, Austin Martin, and Christopher Morel. High bids, Michael Sullivan at $5. Last call, going once, going twice. Don't wait till the last second. Sniping doesn't work. There's a delay, like a 7-second delay. And Michael, that's yours, bud. All right, just shoot $5 over, same place you sent the last payment, and we'll get this added to your stack, man. All right. And let me just print this real quick. And then, Jeff, you're still in here, right, bud? address. Fit sheet to one page. There he is. All right. Jeff, here we go, bud. Hopping in. Best of luck, man. All right, and that is it for my 21s. Which teams do you have? I can run through them. There's 30. There are 30. Good luck, bud. Take off the chrome. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, Michael. Appreciate it, bud. Here, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and pull that down completely. There we go. Nice and easy. Michael, if you haven't sent over just yet, DM me your address if you haven't already. I haven't been looking at my phone, so if you have, just disregard. But I appreciate chopping in, bud. Hopefully some of you guys can stick around here for a minute. Let's root Jeff on, especially after he here. I'm just gonna skim the base, but I'm gonna ship it all. But yeah, especially after he passed up on his Percy to let us break the group break. So let's pull for him, man. Riley Green, Futurist, Positional Promise, Brett Beatty, Brian Hayes, 42 on the top 100. Robert Hassel, Blaze Jordan first, Jordan Adams, Dax Fulton, and Trent DeVoe. I'll go ahead and sleeve him at least. Anyhow, you know what? I'm top loading the base paper for him. I might as well top load this chrome. There's Blaze. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Yeah, again, I'm gonna bulk send the paper. If you don't want the paper, let me know. It'll require a box. I'm planning on shipping it to you unless you tell me otherwise. Futurist, Robert Hassel, Julio, we'll take that. J-Dom, 53 on the top 100. We'll take that one too. Geraldo Perdomo, Blake Walston, Fortis Nova, Jeremy De La Rosa first, and Josh Young. There's Julio. He does get the base. Like I said, just gonna bulk it all. If you want me to pull any of those and top load, just let me know, but it's all gonna get there. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jake Cronenworth. First auto, Brian Buelvis. First Bowman auto, speckled to 299. That's 203 out of 299. Casey Mize, 8 on the top 100. Ryan Velade, Alexander Ramirez first. Royce Lewis, Xavier Edwards, and C.J. Abrams. It's really weird wanting to not get a first Bowman auto, like looking for the others. The bigger ceiling cards are going to be in those non-firsts. Rookie of the Year favorites, Jake Cronenworth. Talent Pipeline, going Cardinals. Robert Hassel, 82 on the top 100. Jaron Duran, Clayton Beater, Aaron Sabato first, Jordan Groshans, and Logan Davidson. Futurist, J-Dom, Adley Rutschman, Joey Bart, 15 on the top 100, Edward Cabrera, Mario Feliciano, Corbin Carroll, Bryson Stott, and Eliuris Montero. Talent Pipeline, Mets. Ke'Bryan Hayes, 6 out of 499, rookie, sky blue paper. Take that one. Riley Green, 29 on the top 100. Bryce Jarvis, Maximo Acosta first. Terran Vavra, Nolan Gorman, and Jordan Groshans, 107 out of 125 on the color. Helio Ramos, 275 out of 299. Forgot to top load that last one. Rookie of the Year favorites, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Next auto. William Holmes, first Bowman auto. First Bowman base auto for the Angels. Matthew Liberatore, 58 on the top 100. Dylan Dingler, Jason Rosario, Colton Welker, first Bowman Ivan Johnson, and Anthony Volpe. Volpe's another one that was in 2020 Bowman. That was a good set. So Volpe, Witt, and J-Dom. There's probably others. Come on, man. Let's pop this last auto hard. Spencer Torkelson, Futurist, Jared Kelenic, Josiah Gray, top 100, number 69. Mick Abel first. It's not a bad first. Ed Howard, Freddie Zamora, Hunter Bishop, Matthew Thompson. All right, one more paper. Matthew Thompson, Atomic. No number. Forgot about Mick Abel. A pitcher, but a good one. Futurist Corbin Carroll, Mike Trout on the insert. Helio Ramos, top 100, number 67. There's Austin Martin, Michael Toglia, Daniel Lynch, Jared Kelenic, and Mackenzie Gore. Martin first. Talent Pipeline. Freud is Nova, Tyler Ivey, and Forrest Whitley, all Astros. 84 on the top 100, Jesus Sanchez. Drew Waters, Jordan Westberg, Gabriel Arias, Marco Luciano, and O'Neal Cruz. Futurist Garrett Mitchell, Positional Promise Michael Toglia, Davey Garcia, 97 on the top 100, Zach Veen, Asa Lacey, Ismael Mina, first Bowman, Nick Matan, first Bowman, CJ Abrams on the Atomic. And then last pack should be our auto. Come on, man. Give us a good one here. Give us a non-first big prospect. Give us a Julio. Rookie of the Year favorites, Joe Adell. Christopher Morel, we'll take that. First Bowman, 245 out of 499. First Bowman refractor. It's about the only first Bowman I actually want to see. So we'll take Morel. Jose Salas first. Isaiah Green. Tyler Soderstrom. Andrew Dahlquist. Daniel Lynch, 61 on the top 100. And it is a first Bowman base auto. Darryl Collins. KC. Collins first Bowman auto. And here comes your recap. Wish that number had been a little lower than to $4.99. Would have been a nice topper. All right, Jeff. I got Christopher Morel to $4.99 refractor. Austin Martin first chrome. Mick Abel first chrome. Ke'Bryan Hayes to $4.99 rookie paper. Helio Ramos to $2.99 on the paper. Jordan Groshans to $125. Blaze Jordan first chrome. Julio Darryl Collins first auto. William Holmes first auto. And then Brian Buelvis first Bowman auto to $2.99. Absolutely, man. My pleasure, bud. Appreciate you letting me cut them for you. That catches us up. So if anybody else has any that they want to cut, let me know. Anything else y'all looking for, let me know now. I don't think we got many people left in the stream, but real quick, last call. I'll have another break lined up for tomorrow. Not sure exactly what we're going to break yet. I'll figure it out when I get in tomorrow. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody for letting me cut all that for you. Congrats on everybody that got hits tonight. Thanks for jumping in. If I was able to get you hit, congrats. If I wasn't, I'll try to get you guys on the next one. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow.